You guys feeling it? Oh my God, it's Friday. We ready? Woo-hoo. I'm Hambbage. I mean, just buckle your seatbelts. We are going all out today. I got a smile ear to ear on my face. I'm so glad you guys are choosing to hang out with me. If you're in the VODs, welcome, shout out, likes and comments, so much appreciated. Subscribe over there on YouTube so you guys can follow along the videos. I love that you guys are watching the streams. I know they've been long the last couple days, and that might happen again today. We'll see what happens. We're going at least 4 hours. We're playing hardcore vanilla Minecraft, as we so often do, and boy, oh boy, did we leave it in the right place. Piglike Aspirations, that's our world. Teeth, that's my world. That's the one I mess around on every once in a while when I'm not on stream. And this one's on a backup, but this is our world. It's the only one we're playing. Let's get it loaded up. Oh, how you all doing? We got smiles. Hello and welcome in the chat. Lurkers, chatters. We got room for you all. Put in a couple extra folding chairs, but you got to get here early if you want the spots on the couch, right? Whew. All right, so where are we at? What are we doing? Some of you guys may not have been here yesterday. So we got another new world, right? 2 days ago, tragedy struck. We were sad, sniffling, tears running down our cheeks because we got done dirty. And it was my fault, 100%. We were in the nether. Just getting there, just getting set up. It was in the Crimson Forest, and I said, oh my gosh, if I hit that hoglin that I had jumped behind a door from, I might hit the piglins too. And then I went ahead and swung my sword at the piglin like 30 seconds later and got the piglins, and they came and got me. So we started over, and oh my gosh, yesterday was so much fun. I love this world. I love that there's another village over there. Home is way over there somewhere in a jungle temple. We'll get back to that, but we just made a boat with a chest on it, and we are in a new village. We kind of parked right here, right? I was so excited, I just started running. We made a marker. That tells us we got to go back that way to get to the boat. Because we found this right at the end of stream. Ran over here, saw the watermelon. I was like, even though we live in a jungle with all these watermelon, I mean, they got so many, they're probably just going to go bad. We should probably take some. It's amazing. We're not going to mess this up. We had a surprise creeper one morning outside our jungle temple. There is danger everywhere. That never changes. But wait till you new folks get to see our new home. It's an absolute dream. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so excited to be with you all today. Whew. Great day to be a Friday in Boulder, Colorado, or just outside it. I was in Boulder last night for the basketball game, which you would think I'd be a little down in the dumps after going to a CU basketball game last night where they lost. Couldn't quite close the deal in the last seconds, but honestly, shout out to University of Washington. They looked like they were playing the better game. CU had just endless turnovers, and it was pretty tough to watch at times early in the game. But then they closed it up. They, to their credit, CU, they didn't just completely pack it in. Played some good defense, switched into a press, and we're getting turnovers. It was working really well. Just fell a little bit short in the attempts to close the score completely. And when it got down to having to foul to protect the time that was left, Washington hit their free throws. It's a good way to seal out a game if you're on the road and trying to protect the lead. So good job to them. That being said, I still had a blast. I was with my friends. It was great. We talked about it a little bit in the stream. I went up to a place that just kind of an old institutional bar there in Colorado that does burgers and beers and all that kind of stuff. Totally unpretentious, and it was great. Had a really good time. Got some great food. They have an appetizer of fried mushrooms and zucchini that I love. And I had a great burger. I did not have the peanut butter burger. I had a mushroom Swiss burger, really good. And yeah, it was amazing. And then, so part of that, while we're eating our burgers, there was some not insignificant recruiting news for the University of Colorado football team that broke while we were eating dinner, right before we walked up to the game. Then I got to say hi. Nothing more than that, really, but I got to say hi to Shedeur Sanders, the new quarterback for the football team for next year. Compliment him on his fresh hairdo. It was great. And on the heels of, that was on the heels of hearing this big commitment that had just announced for the football team. Are we missing any chance of gear, chest loot? I was so focused on the hay bales. I know we poked our head into one building, but can't even tell. So yeah, I'm all smiles. I'm all pumped up to be here with you guys today. There we go. Oh, a saddle. I don't know that we had a saddle. We certainly want more leather. More leather we get, less time we have to spend raising and processing our cattle. Yeah, the watermelon is. Do any of these guys have a crafting table, or do we have to make yet another one? I think there's one back at the other village. We can combine those stacks of melon slices into full melons. That'll save us some space. We got a lot of room in the boat chest, so as we go home, I guess that's it. But, well, let's. If we're doing this, let's do it. And this is kind of crazy, like converting these two melons just to unconvert them when we get back. Oh, I guess we didn't even. I thought we were gonna have more than we could carry. Cows. You guys are the town's cows. I'm not gonna harvest you. I will get these. Leave them some melons. I didn't leave them any hay because they've got fields. They can grow their own hay. We're gonna inspire their greatness. Oh, it's perfect. Not quite a full stack. All right, here we go. So, llama dude, I don't have any emeralds for you. I don't. Yeah, nothing too tragic. We're missing out on there. Honestly, there's not a whole lot he's got that we need. Um, in some starts, if you don't have a jungle, he will sometimes sell jungle saplings. That can be really helpful. Now there is a big hole somewhere. I don't want to fall in it. There's our other village. There's the big hole. And maybe, who knows, maybe we come back here at some point and do some mining, hang out with these guys. There's so much amazing going on. All right. Also, I got a 3 on the Wordle. That's always worthy of a smile on the face. Now, didn't we make a crafting table somewhere? Did I put it? I probably put it in a building, and now I won't remember which building I put it in. Uh, because I was all cute like that, right? Oh yeah, let's give him a nice. Oh, I bet it was in this tool shop. Now it's all coming back to me. So did we go in all those buildings? All right, melon, not Miko. And why am I yelling? Melon. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Couple spots back. Not gonna go back to the boat yet. If If we don't find anything, or I find out we've already gone through all these buildings, which we may have, that looks like stuff I would have left. Then cool. We just make one trip. The door's open, so that yeah. All right, I think we did all this. All right, we'll leave you guys your cows too. I'm so happy about our hay. As we talked I was kind of wrapping up. I was in a rush. I had to get cleaned up and changed and all that to meet up with a friend who had texted me right in the midst of it. I was like, "Oh man, the day is gone. We somehow I've wasted like I think there was a torch there. There it is. Not wasted, never wasted. But we did do like another 6 hour stream yesterday. I forget. I've been having so much fun. They've all been long. But that's part of why I gravitated so quickly to Twitch instead of YouTube. Doing the 1 hour at a time play sessions just does it's not enough. Never enough, right? Oop, that where'd it go? I heard me place a torch. Did you guys hear that little boom? Did it? It didn't go in the water or something, did it? Well, whatever. Okay, here we go. More hay. Look at all this hay. Oh, it's so good. We can put the melons away, the saddle away. That's not going to stack. We got more leather. A full stack of seeds. Might as well hang on to those. I think we're pretty much going to turn around and go back. We'll probably, just look a little bit because it's pretty much just a straight. If we go out there and then take a hard left, we go basically back along the coast to home. So let's just see. We may out away from the towns and all that. If we see cows, we may do a bit more harvesting just to fast forward getting the leather that we need for enchanting because we've already got everything else we need for an enchanting table. Yeah, it's a good start, and that of course means starting back up today. We got to watch out for the perils of death. The game's going to try to punish us for being so generous. You get a little bit ahead, and then it's going to try to smack you back down again. And just as a reminder to, oh, I'm in the boat. I was going to look at my armor. I think we're straight up all iron at the moment. Ooh, there's a ship out there. Maybe that's what we do. I don't know. Let's just go to shore, see if we can get a few more. I know there were cows way back there. I don't know if there's others in this area. So how are all of you guys doing on this Friday? What's the big Friday all got for you? You guys got good weather? Is it going to be like an outdoor weekend, or is it going to be hunker down, stay inside, stay out of the cold, the snow, the rain, whatever you got going on in your neck of the woods? That was good. Got a little bit more beef, two more leather. All right, that's good. Let's go out to the ship. We'll again load up the boat as much as we can. Go hit that ship that we saw underwater out there. Get its goodies. Even though we don't have a respiration helmet, I know. The I just rebooted before we went live, so computer's trying to keep itself going here, I guess. Um, all right. really doesn't matter too much, but I'm pretty sure we won't get any more of that stuff if we don't. Even if we see another village, we're not going to be stopping at it. See that any of the tools are ready. Oh, we should just hang out here. This is perfect. Um, Dunk. Sip some coffee. Say hello to all of you. Oh, that is our destination. I don't think we've hit that one yet. I mean, we've been out in the middle of the water, but I think it's much further over there. And I'm guessing somewhere along the lines of straight west is that pillager tower, right? But we'll just be opportunistic here as we go. A little that Ocean Hill. If we find more broken portals, we'll just stop. This looks like the easiest thing to find. Hi, Squid. You look almost like a whale there. Squid sometimes play whale. A little make believe for them, but you know it's harmless. The only thing they're kind of lacking the whole blowhole thing. I guess they could turn upside down and shoot their little what mouth? Guess it's a mouth on the squid. All right, I think we're coming up to it. Here we go. Pretty deep. I do wish I had my respiration helmet on. Where's the front? This is the front. Boop. Go, go, go. Oh, I left it too long. Go. Yeah, it's deep. I think we can still handle it, though. I certainly could have done better with the storing away the wheat. Couldn't I? I'll get. I don't need to worry about the other stuff. I know there's. Come on, get. Oh, get down. What did I just plop there? What? Still in air. Let's combine this. Now, don't have any iron axes. Try to do this the right way. It is so low and so dark. Really didn't work for me at all, did it? Just break it. Come on. Whew. Let's do that and that because I'm a little worried we're not going to have enough inventory space here. Get up! Oh, good. Come on, dude. Ah, down. Down. Oh, back. Whew. All right, we made it. It kind of stinks that we didn't get anything better than just iron, but it sped up the breaking or not having to break. All right, fantastic. And now we got a new treasure chest that we can fill in. That's the side we came from. We don't want to go right over the temple. Yeah, we got a big old sea here. And that's one thing. Here's an idea for a thing that would be really cool. We built some in one of the early YouTube worlds. I think it was Slow Cooker. We made some of our own like channel marker buoys, and that was kind of cool, like nautical navigation marker type things. It would be really cool if in just regular old vanilla, you could set something in the ocean like this, right? Like let's say right here's a spot we know there's a shipwreck or a broken portal or something. We know we want to come back to it. We don't want to forget it, but we're all full of inventory. If you could have a stack of things that wouldn't despawn, basically settable blocks. And I know you could make like a, nerd pole all the way up and put a torch on it or whatever, but something that would just sit in the water without all that building. I think that would be pretty cool. And I think this is the beginning of our coral warm ocean that will extend all the way back on up to our home. Man, we got a lot of oceany stuff that we can explore, and we do have our Res 3 helmet. I feel like we've spent a bunch of time in boats, and hopefully, oh, you know what? We never actually accomplished the mission we set out for, which was we need to get wood. We need a bunch of ideally oak logs so that we can get apples at the same time. The good news is there is oak forest. We just went the opposite direction at the end of the stream yesterday to do some exploring, and I'm glad we did. Found that mahogany swamp or mangrove swamp with mahogany trees over that way, and a lot more desert coastline. So many good things. And could those maybe be cacti on the desert shore? Sugarcane or something? It's weird. Like, look at this. This is just awesome. It's like boating through Legoland. Yeah, there we go. So now we're getting some of the desert. Oh, it's so beautiful and amazing. Cool. Oh, we could just go scuba diving here. That's it, chat. We're just going to go get a Res 3 helmet and we're just going to scuba dive for the rest of the stream. 4 hours. You guys all know you love those YouTube videos where like the divers go down and it's either like a little bit of low music or just the sound of the respiration tanks as they dive on a reef or something and see all the fishes. Maybe it's just me. I love that stuff. Oh, so cool. Um, you do that all day. You guys could all go back and hit the YouTube video every night when you're trying to go to sleep. Just listen to the soothing sounds of Hambbage. Oh, and here's a beautiful red coral. Um, we could find all the tropical fish varieties. Oh, there's our jungle. We're so close. Our mesa. I love it all. You tell them absolutely just fallen in love with this world. I I'm so excited. The hole that will become our house, our basement to our house, the huge bat cave as it was christened, um, below it. Thanks, chat. Um, all the all the possibilities of the mesa and the colors of terracotta for building. I love it. Also, shout out to all the subs, new subs over on YouTube and followers here on Twitch. Remember, if you are those people and you either want to comment or come along and say hello in the chat, I will definitely pop back over, check out your channels, and see if you're a content creator at all. Get you back with subs. Try to check out your content. It's been busy, and I gotta say, the last couple months, man, the Colorado Buffaloes have not been helping me out in that regard because Coach Prime and his family and all the coaching staff, dude, they are so full access with all the video stuff. It's too much every day, but it's awesome. I love it. All right, we got some goodies to put away: paper, maps, compasses, moss. I think that's it for a minute. We don't need yet another hoe. I wish we'd had you with us. We got some more iron. Again, we're not super rock star yet, but we're going to check these furnaces here, and you guys are going to be amazed. We're going to have to make some runs back and forth to the boat to unload. All right, furnace number 1, 23 iron. Furnace number 2, 30 gold. And furnace number 3, still working because we left, but yeah, there we go. Treasure box. We are gonna, in fact, you know what? Did I have gold blocks or anything back at the boat? All right, let's sleep inside. We got a house. Might as well not camp every night. Where's my bed? Oh no, that was what got planted in the boat. I couldn't see it because it must have broke. Shoot. I left all the other wool. I guess we got a new mission. I don't think we need to go all the way back for our original boat. That would be a little silly. So I guess we're going to work through the night because we don't have a sleeping option. I told you, a lot of times it's my own stupidity, but yeah. Dink, dink. So, in addition to chopping wood, our mission is going to be hard and fast to get sheep. And that should get us, well, here, we got to, in preparation, we got to take our shears. We should probably make another, what do we don't have much left. That's why we needed to go get trees so bad. Another axe. I was all over that chat. Boom. All right, that'll be ready once we use up our 2 iron axes. Let's go ahead and put you and you away. I just feel like we're carrying around way too much junk. We do have 2 stone shovels. Once we get all done with those, I don't plan this as a big digging trip anyway. We got plenty of picks. Should they be needed, we are good to go. I think we're gonna do this since I goofed and we don't have a bed. We're just gonna hang out here safe and sound in our house. Wait for this gold to cook. Then we'll go unload the boat the rest of the way. Go down to the forest, find some sheep. I mean, there's some right over where all the caves and stuff we were exploring. So we'll shear some of those. Maybe go as far as trying to. Well, I don't know. We'll pick some flowers somewhere. We've got flowery forests and get some colors to make a new bed. And be good. But for the moment, I'm going to step away while we kill this night. I will be right back, guys. All right, and we're back and unmuted. You know what I was thinking as I was walking away? We really need to do is hang some signs in a couple areas, especially if we get like an AFK farm or the heck. Let's take a look out the window. Oh, look at those monsters. Yeah. What else can we do to get ready? They're not going to break down my doors, are they? Did we get more feathers? We can do some wall climbing. Beep, beep, beep. I really don't want to dig down over here or waste any resource effort into that if we don't absolutely have to. We've got the little tunnel towards the hole. We'll start building into our basement footprint of our house. Maybe today. I don't know. I really want to get this enchanting going and set up. But we need to feed the cows again. Speaking of which, let's load that up. We'll get the hay and take it up. Shear the sheep, and then go get the cows or the trees. Trees are like cows. Oh my gosh! Bink, 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 beedity, bink, bink, dink. Just for continuity's sake, I can't believe I left the bed. And I was totally wondering when I saw we were in the boat standing in the doorway getting air, and I saw that this was up here, and I'd heard another plunk, and I was talking about the torch earlier, but down in that boat you couldn't see anything. And I was like, what did I accidentally place on the floor? It was the bed. And I don't know if beds will sit underwater, if it immediately broke and became a loose floating item, or if it's sitting there on the bottom of that boat, maybe never to be seen again. But really, out in the middle of the ocean like that, about the only thing I could think to do to guarantee that we find it again would be to go all the way back to those villages, go straight out off that sand point, and reconnect. All right, this is going to be a little perilous to get to the stony shore. Once we get out there, we'll be good. It's just what is waiting. All right, that worked out. Spidey, come on. On guard. I didn't even hit him. All right. Boat unloady time. Anybody hanging out on this hill? Come on. This I should really make like a little actual staircase there. Oh my god, what? What are you doing in my house, dude? That isn't cool. At least I can get your shirt in a second here. Dude, what? Do I need to just close that up for a second? Yikes, I told you, man. Game's coming after us hard. We got Prot 2 pants, spider eye, some string, 15. We're getting there. We got some actual logs. We got some more saplings over in the food. We got a bunch of that. You know what I should maybe do is keep. Nah, we might need bread. Let's keep a stack of hay bales. That we'll store that again. Let's. What do I? Oh, the sugar cane, I think. Put that in there. Iron. Barrels are going to be kind of just. We may do a barrel like for the clothes, right? Because we've got some growing items there that we're probably not going to use at all. Another one if we've got animal armor or But yeah, maybe we build out the stairs with actual steps, just so we can get up and down to the outer world more quickly and easily. All right. Well, that was everything, right? Yeah, and we we gotta fix that. Oh, I'm so excited about all our loot. I love our living in a temple to start. It's so good not having to just make a little box. We get a box made by the game. They care. They care that we don't live in a little section of logs. We got that. I don't know. Let's go over here. One more diamond. So two of those. Right now we've got five allocated, right? Two for the enchantment table, three for a pick. We got one more. If we get one more after that, we can start on a sword, right? That'll be the next big thing. Let's go ahead and ingotize these. Never need more than a stack of plugs because we can always unmake them. Look at that. We're almost at a stack of iron. We got a spare helmet out of that whole deal. Not that our helmet is too bad yet, but it is one of the first, it and the boots are one of the first things to go. Not quite a full stack of nuggets. Neither of these are enchanted, so almost a full gold shirt. And let's go ahead and do this. I'm not going to take the saddle yet. Let's take all the extra clothing items. We want these close because we'll use them. And then over here, let's do all the maps in the other. And I know the one has the the missing little deal. We're gonna fix that when we get wings. Oh, and I never did put these extra tools away. We kind of like some of these, right? The Fortune 2 gold pick we can use on coal. Um, we we do have a silk touch, but it's only gold, and that's pretty limited. Um, yeah, the gold pick will not break diamond, so there's nothing really for us there. And this, I don't know. We may end up grindstoning these sooner rather than later, but I don't think there's any of that we need to carry. All right, now have we wasted? To the sheep. Sheep are absolute first. Oh crap! I'm glad I stopped. If I'd held on the momentum there, we would have hit the ground and splatted. Uh-huh. Oh, that did slow me down, though. Really want to get these sheep before we have darkness. I think maybe we left some logs up at the cows. This could all work out really well, but first sheep. Sheep are the key. Hello, sheep. I know you were around here somewhere, because when I was trying to get all the cows, you were everywhere. Hi, did you get me three? Oh, all right. No messing around. Up to the box. If we see other sheep, we'll get them, but there they all are. Let's go get our bed, and then we can get these guys on the way to the woods. We might go, I mean, they're right there. We'll just go overland from here. Cows. Don't fall in the caves. We got lots of caves we've discovered or explored. Please be some wood in here. Dang it. Uh, Again, I don't want to deforest or change the landscape too much until we really are doing it intentionally over here, right? So even if it means making another crafting table, let's go a couple layers back in the woods here. If we can. Need a thicker, either need an edge to this hill or thicker forest. I guess we are still in sparse. That's a good adventure. We haven't been this way. All right, here we go. Sort of thick traditional forest with lots of pigs. And remember, we got pig-like aspirations. That specifically talks about these pigs. Awesome, generous, cool, good smelling, cute, um, grateful, appreciative, happy all the time. Like you never see a grumpy pig. Pigs are all happy. Why? Cause they're just rooting around eating stuff. Like, hey, this tastes good. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go play in this dirt over here. It might be a little muddy, but it's beautiful and it feel cool on my skin. They're like celebrities at spas getting mud baths, right? All right, before we mess around too long, bonk, 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 bonk. And I guess we need one more of these. It's just classic. We'll shear up some more sheep, but I don't want to get into a late night. And find ourselves in big old trouble. And I don't know where we're. I know that there's a lot more forest. I know that there's some deep river valleys out this way. Because on the other side of this sparse jungle um, areas where we initially thought of making our home, till we found awesomeness. And we want the oak trees for the apples. But as far as wood, we just need multiple stacks of logs, right? To be able to make our torches and sticks and all that. It's just early enough. We've been going through what it is we've got. There's a black sheep. Baba. Baba, black sheep. You guys are really kings of the hill here, aren't you? Maybe stay up top here. Oh, our new bed's gonna get all wet. Here, maybe we'll sleep under these leaves before they decay. You're big trees. Well, come sleep right here. Make this a little camping shelter. Okay, not in the drippy spot. Oh, it's perfect. Mm. Shucks. All right. Well, these trees will be a potential landmark that we someday come back to. Just come up here. If we need to go chill for a night, come make the walk. Bring up a little dinner, some rabbit stew, something we cook up special. Suspicious stew. I do hope that they continue to increase the cookable food, right? Like I love the idea of multiple ingredient dishes, and it's something I think as the big content, as they've done cycle through the updates to the various biomes and all that, and kind of are checking off their to-do lists with updates and releases. Like I assume the summer is when we get the next big release. But as they go ahead and do all that, making making meals that aren't just single ingredient would be a cool idea, I think, the way they expand. And they've done a good job of that, right? Going all the way back to the cake. The cake was the kind of first thing you had to gather all the ingredients to make the lie. Oops, that was a mistake. It's good. Here, let's not have you there. None of these will wear or break anything if I break leaves with them. But see here, we got leaf blocks. That's a stack of oak, bit of a stack of birch. Again, what we really would like to get some luck with are some apples. And that's why I kind of want to stay up in this area. Get a lot of leaf blocks that can decay and potentially get us apples. Because we got the gold, being on the edge of the mesa and just doing our caving and the exploration and all that, we got lots of gold for this early. And can go into... I think we'll keep that big tree too. I like it. Are you good with me, tree? This reminds me of one world where we were going to live up on top of a kind of island on a coast or like a bigger landmass, but like kind of right inside a cove. I was going to build a house up there and had set up the foundation and everything, and then a creeper came out from behind the trees while I was chopping, just like this. I never ended up combining those. I could have just used this one up too. At the whole side of the tree, you all better have some apples for me in this big area that we're clearing around and into. I'll bless this one with the appley goodness by breaking the leaves that way. Come on, apples. Where you at? Oh, there it is. Speaking of the lie. Got the recipe. That was our first egg. That's kind of amazing. Still got more over here. All right. As always, it's going to be the saplings and everything that get in our way. Come here, you. Like heard me pull out the shears. There's an apple. And I at least got one so we can start a stack. Oh, look at him. Your black wool grows so thick and luxurious. I want more. All right, now we can make a black bed. Didn't see a brown sheep. This is kind of a good way up while everything is decaying. So yeah, back out to the sea, right? I think that's the right way. We got Savannah. There's a village out there. Probably tough to get to over land, I'm guessing. And then beyond that, on that coast, I think maybe even some of that, but certainly down further is where the flowered forest was. And then back this way towards home, can we get up on trees here? Kind of overlook the spread, the property. All right, there's some apples. Got to remember. Apples are what we need. Bing, 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 bing. I like our hilltop campsite. I think this is cool. Uh, we did pick up that crafting table. Maybe we should leave some stuff just up here because we don't need extra crafting tables. And hi, I'll show you in a second. So we could leave the leaves. We do have birch and oak saplings, so I think we're good there. Everything else, pretty good. I could have dropped all these while I was checking for sticks. I didn't think about it. Wood to make the bed. All right, so we could potentially dye some white wool, get another colored bed there. We've got black. Come You're always walking away when I'm trying to hook you up with a haircut. Any more apples? Some little bits of land and stuff down here. There's the black sheep. What happened to the other? Like, there were a whole bunch of white sheep earlier. They ran off. Cave? I don't want to get too far. I want to get lost. So I think we were trying to get up high enough or out far enough to be able to see. I guess we really can't see much at home. There's a little bit of the mesa there. We're going to be back out beyond that big tree. Oh, but that's cool. That gives us a little vacation spot, right? Down with it. Not much in the way of apples though. Keep decaying though, leaves. All right, we do have this iron axe, so in that sense, we don't have to go home right away. And I think we could still use trees, so let's keep. What was that sound? It's weird. I don't know if I know that sound. Come out on this side this time. Come on, get me back to the campsite. So I guess we should really start heading that way next. I just kind of want to clear everything around these. So in the distance, we can see this hilltop, right? If we're eventually out flying, or you gotta go. And I think that's all good, but I want those to decay. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of overhang. Hopefully, some more of that decays. We'll see what that ends up looking like. So yeah, just a couple more of these trees, and then we'll start working our way back with kind of a path now to home. All right, that should get that little wall. Hopefully nothing too nasty comes up out of that hole while we're choppering. No apples in these trees, but it's a big area. Lots of wood, and hopefully when we kind of get this little thicket cleared out, the camping area thing will be quite well defined. Well, we got these couple too. No. Remember we had that the other day too. Um, I think we're okay. Just I don't know, pop something, caused a couple little frames to drop. Don't worry though, we're still at less than 0.1% of any packet loss. So I'm not thinking you guys are suffering for it as long as we don't crash. Um, we shall see. Another little. There's so many little trees around here. You know what I need to do? I need to take another outer pass and make sure we're not missing out on other apples just laying around on the ground. Like that one. All right, we don't want those despawning. Uh, through the box here. Donk, donk, donk. We don't need the sticks. Again, unfortunately, all those things fill back in again here as we go. But all we can do is keep dumping them off. We are getting some despawns, so we've been busy enough in other places. We're not going to see much coming at us. Don't like sitting with my back turned to. It's like that. Especially not when my heat is running back over my head and I have vent noises. Might not hear a faint groan or pitter patter of zombie baby footsteps. I think we got that whole little section finally. Lots of stuff falling here. Reg. It's around. This is I think the way we want to go now. Oh, look at it. It's so nice now. Yeah. Right back on out that way to get to our jungle. I think. Is this where we just climbed up on the other day? Yeah, there's our jungly trees. Where'd you go, black sheep? I saw you. I saw you around. Here you are. Bink, bink, bink. I'll get you. You just wait. I'm gonna get you. All right. There we go. Kind of all apples now. Because I want to save what we have left of this iron axe to try to chop our path home. At least as far as we can get. So again, you guys all go. 6 apples. That's more than we had. And we're just gonna kind of try to carve a line. Ooh, big hole though. Good. That's a good reason to come camp. Not a good. Oh, dang it. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I mean, are we not going to get this apple? Maybe not. Oh, we didn't. That can go, by the way. That's an extra stack. This is what I don't like having out. Even though every time I put it away, there's the sheep. I'm kind of puttering around here too, because it would be nice to just sleep and then get home tomorrow. Any other of the sheepies? Oh man, such a mess. That hole kind of threw me off. Our entire line was an oops. Also, instead of using up all our axe now getting home, we're going to use it all up. Standing around here. That's okay, though. I mean, we made it here. We can always weave through the trees. All right, one last chance to sleep under our beautiful trees and drop off extra junk. Trade out our nice new bed. Oh, yeah. All right, this tree, or this axe, is basically done. Sheep, I'm leaving you dressed as we leave. Do what we can with it, but I don't know if we have room for peonies. We just got a punch. Old school. Oh, man. Of course, it's like the tallest tree in the land. Yes, we do. Left a lot of room. So maybe we can make a pink pad. Leave some. We should also do all this. Lots of color options now. Red, yellow, orange, pink. Maybe purple? I don't know if we can do that with... pink and red. How that works. All right, instead of going all the way home here, never quite got back that far, did we? That's cool. So many more cows. I don't know that we. Oh, you know what we do want? Some of these white lilies. Here. Because they can potentially soften some of the black into gray and light gray. Right? If white lilies even make white dye. I know bones do, but. All right, let's do that and that. I don't think we're going to need this much, but. Also, I don't know if we're. Close. Get in. Nope, nope. Come here. So you get off. All right, cows. You're doing better. You're not just a few individuals anymore. You are a true herd of cows. Congratulations on your accomplishment. Done very well. And look at that. We got level 25. Okay. Boom, boom. I don't want to leave a ton, but I would like some wood up here, I think. Just in case. And I guess we got those for chickens, eventual farming, whatever. And we do have this space we'd been working on. Kind of, we're just doing that early on to feed the cows. But that will eventually... What's it about? Probably about with this tree, maybe this one. It comes over here and connects just on the back of our holes, right? I think this is first basement, and this can be second basement of our eventual real home. And look at how nice that lines up. We will always be looking out at our initial spiritual home, the temple. So, fun little kind of storyline. Absolutely love what we got going on here. Oh, and I spoiled the best. Jenny, how you doing? Good afternoon. Not even, yeah, barely afternoon. So for everybody else, this is my favorite biome, the mesa. I think it's beautiful. This one isn't quite as jagged, but that actually is going to work out great because as our home eventually builds up, we're going to level this out, and this will be our farming area. And we may even try to get villagers up here and do our trading up here, although I don't know about that. That seems risky. So we'll see. But our cows are doing good. Let's go back downstairs. Hey, good evening to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. And I hope that the dog walking has not been too bitterly cold this evening. How about that? Afternoon, evening. Are you as happy as I am on Friday? I am so, I swear, grinning ear to ear. If you check the VODs, I kicked this thing off. I'm like, if you're not as happy as I am, don't worry about it. I got more to share. Everything feels awesome today. Except for the fact that we lost our bed. And now we got a white one. But we're going to fix that right here. Let's put all this awesome wood away. And then start checking these. Do you become... Oh, you do. Let's leave a few, because I like white lilies. And odd numbers never hurt anything or helped anything. All right, so if I do... I don't get anything. Okay, never mind. That's all right. We didn't get many dandelions, did we? Let's do that. Does red and pink do anything? No. Do we know what makes like magenta? Oh no. Man, we're kind of hemmed in. We could do yellow, we could do orange. The last beds that we've had, we just had light blue, which we lost, or I'm not thinking it's worth going back to try to find. So we've had magenta, light blue, orange, and yellow fairly recently. So pink, light pink or pink is different from magenta. We could do pink, we could do red, black and white. I kind of keep as like indoor beds, and we definitely like to have a few extra around. Anybody got a preference? I can't make magenta. I don't know officially. You're as happy as I am. I'm not on holiday, but happy being on holiday, Jenny. Nice. Kick those feet up without sorely bruising anything or pushing any sorely bruised areas into the couch. Whew, we got party. Party. Now, is Charlie on holiday too, or is it just you kind of looking at Charlie having to go to school and be like, sorry, sucker. Wait till you're an adult. You can have it. Aw. There you go. All right. Well, we can hold out for magenta eventually. I guess I don't know. I mean, it's not my favorite. Fairy hasn't been. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Fairy hasn't been here. I know Fairy is our chat representative of Team Pink. Omni is claimed purple. Um, honestly, I mean, I'm a Denver Bronco fan. That's a big part of it, but I love orange. But we'll do regular pink for this bed. And then we're gonna store all of our dyes and our flowers. And I think I'll make a black bed as well. We don't need that. And then we'll have pink to carry around as a brightly colored, put it on the ground and try not to lose it. And honestly, that's what I would have hoped I would have seen in the ship that we accidentally clicked the bed on the bottom of the ship, but it was so deep underwater I didn't even see it. That's why I don't typically use like black, gray, white, brown when I'm out traveling around, or even green. They make better at-home beds where I'm not as apt to lose them. So that being said, we need a sleepy area, and I think we're going to put that upstairs because we can. And this is our clothes. Let's put us right under the window here. Right? Seems awesome. Well, I mean, do I need a reason? Love, I got you wonderful chat people. We got this awesome Minecraft world. I could go on and on and on. But part of the real reason is I had an absolute blast of a time with friends last night. A couple of my good buddies and I all got out for the basketball game. I had an awesome non-peanut butter burger. It was mushroom Swiss, thank you very much. And they also have this. This is like a total little diet. It's college student, been there for almost 50 years. Cheap pitchers of old beer and all that. I mean, they're not that cheap anymore, but pitchers of beer, walk up, get burgers and fries and all that kind of stuff at a window. Like there's no servers or anything like that. You walk up in one line to order. They yell your name, so you always have to make like a name that over a crappy PA. When they yell it, you can actually like pick it out from just a right, and they just yell all these names when your food is out. So if you're like John, you can't be John, right? Because first of all, there's probably 20 different Johns, and even if there's like an initial on that, you get it. So you have to, you either have to make up a name or use like a last name or something that makes it stand out, but is also like just from the consonants and how many syllables there are, you can kind of stand out a little bit from the crowd. So that's all fun and good. It's awesome. Our basketball team lost. They tried to pull it in. They didn't completely give up, which was nice, but it got a little tough. I forgot to put these peonies away, and we got an awesome football recruit for next year. American football recruit. Big like national news, was supposed to be going to another team, and decided that wasn't where he wanted to be. We got some more gold. We got all these caves underneath us. We haven't even been down in the caves yet. All we did was got back. We went to that other village, got all this hay. There's hay up by the cows. We got a bunch of melons. We got more loot. We do have a treasure map. What did I do with... Did we not get a treasure map? We got a blank buried treasure map. That's what happened. All right, yeah. So that last little shipwreck, we didn't get anything. We got a saddle. We got some more leather. Too good, all too good. And now I get to hang out with you guys. And again, I'm feeling every bit of we may go long again today because I want to get the enchanting going. I want to do everything with this base. I don't know where to go next. I'm just so excited. Um, I think next though is to go up to the cows, feed them again, and get I should have made axes. Get this bed put in that kind of like cow side room. I have a spare bed over here too. I think that just makes sense. So we can go up to the hole. And again, these trees kind of mirror, they're not exactly in line, but they kind of mirror the twin trees at our temple. Oh, they may, depending on which ones we thin out. There's the little piggos. There's the cows. But seriously, Jenny, I think being on holiday is the best reason to feel awesome on a Friday. Kicking off a holiday, so good. All right, we can't jump over. I'm really stupid to be holding this. We're trying to get in. Nope, you don't get in. Move you. All right, more babies. So we need about 30 more pieces of leather. I don't think our cattle are there yet, but hanging out here for just a little bit will be really good because we do need beef as well, right? We're cooking 7 more pieces, but we're down to 4 steaks at the moment. So let's go work on this a little bit more. See if we run into anything else crazy, and hopefully we plug into the basement holes. Maybe right here. Uh, got stick. Take when I go back though. I don't know what that means. Is that like the um awful shifts or something? Stick take. I don't know what that means. So this was the diagonally cave that we kind of came up working this way, and it will give us a good little peek at where we are in relation to the holes. Oh, we're right in the middle. Oh, but we don't know the up. Well, I mean, I guess we do. The up down is right here, dude. Get. Huh. All right, here we are in one whole basement. Think we'll just do that for now. Let's get this all the way sorted, and then let's see what does this take us to with the other hole. Hopefully, it's still in alignment with it. Oh, stock. Uh, that's. I don't know. I guess the times when I had to do like inventory and all that kind of stuff are long gone, right? The jobs that I've done professionally and all that don't really factor into that too much. But when I was a kid, man, those are the times when you just altered your state of mind a little bit and made the best of it. And those are the kind of things I never minded too much. And I shouldn't even say that. Like, I'd say that there were some college jobs and jobs where I only worked for like a couple weeks anyway. That I was never very invested in. They were never invested in me where I would do that. But even going back as far as high school, I worked in a movie theater and we had to count like all the concession cups and that kind of stuff at the end of every shift to keep the inventory right. And I didn't mind. It's just kind of like chill, brainless, grindy type work, right? It's not exciting, but kind of self-satisfying in a way, right? So I'm trying to figure out how far apart do we want to leave these things. And I think maybe this edge. Like I think that'll be our whole level. And for anybody who's younger and watching and maybe still does that kind of stuff, if you can read between the lines, I do think that's kind of the point when you kind of grow up a little bit. You take life a little bit more seriously. You don't you understand that when you're going to work, that's you. The employer is hiring you at your best. And if you got a job where the employer is, hey, do what you want. We're fine with you the way you are. Hey, more power to you. That's cool. In a lot of places, it's now legal and all that. But you do have to go if you're committing to do a job, get paid for your time and all that. You're giving of yourself to your employer. So I definitely reached a point where it's like, no, you expect a all there me, right? nothing, nothing corner cutting and all that, and anything that they do to say, oh yeah, do this, feel comfortable while you're working, maybe have some tunes on or anything like that. That's a benefit to you when you're at work. So enjoy, but I don't know. I definitely grew to the point where I'm like, yeah, you going to work, you better. I don't care what the policy or anything like that. You better show up. And the same would be like, you can't show up at a job drunk. That's not acceptable. You're there to be responsible. At the very least, you represent the company through your actions. So any of that kind of stuff. Sorry, that's weird take. And Jenny hadn't been just like thinking back on it, and then I was like, man, I feel bad. But yeah, as a student, as a just screwball kid, I was like, oh, for sure. This is just I'm gonna go chilling out. I'm not gonna have to talk to any customers or anything like that. I can certainly do this. But yeah, you're not giving it your all when you do that. Can you tell I'm excited to get started? Like all yesterday, all I could talk about was I'm so glad we have a temple. We don't have to start working on our house yet. Now here I am. But this is in the idea that the cows get to grow up and we can breed more and more of them. We got all those hay bales for a reason. Pig, you're in now. You're in the club. You can't go home. This is your home now. I hope he doesn't go down into the caves. All right. This was supposed to hang out here. Speak. Oh, baby cow. I guess you guys aren't all quite as grown up as I expected. We're gonna need a bit more than this. That's why we have the crafting table here. Oh, look at them all packed in. I need an edge or a jumping spot. Maybe what we should do is double this chest. We might have to break it. Trying to do. Bonk, 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 bonk. Normally I can do just like that pretty easily. Alright, now we got cows. I don't have any axes though, so I guess next step is go back down, make up iron tools to replace what we just used, and oh, look at that. Listen to that sound artifacting. These cows are hungry and pushing. Alright, now can we get free to the other side still? Yep. Last chance though, I think. There, and might as well drop off that. Not going to leave the dirt here yet. Alright, back home. Our beef should cook up. We'll make up our tools. We'll come back up. Probably shovel out the basement floor to the primary level there. And then feed and harvest cows. That might have us close to bookshelves. Although, that's another thing we need to do. We need to probably set a few sugarcane in the ground somewhere and start growing them. Because I don't think we have enough paper yet to make all the books. Our to-do list, it keeps moving. It was awesome. I'm sure you're just like, oh, here he goes again. I might as well humor him. Hambbage talks about movie theater job. I loved it. It was awesome. It was minimum wage, which went up. I think we were making above minimum wage at the time, but back when I was doing that, it was under $5 an hour. Up to, I think by the end I was getting, 6 something an hour. And nowadays, you make 20-ish an hour. So it was a long time ago, and it was a minimum wage at that point wasn't really, it was the minimum you could be paid, not the minimum level living wage, really, right? If you were an adult out there, the aspiration was you're not getting minimum wage. You're getting something proportionately better than that to cover your rent, your food, and all that. But for young kids starting out for part-time work and all that, it was, you're going to get something per hour to make this worth your time. And it was great as a kid, paid for car gas and going out to eat and dates and that kind of stuff. And the movie theater helped with that because I had free movie tickets all the time. It's great. But that was the deal with my doing inventory, taking stock kind of stuff. The concessions, right? The candy and the soda and the not so much the popcorn. Popcorn you could kind of do with as you liked, as long as you didn't take it out in a bag, right? The bags that they sold of popcorn, and they had tubs, but it was pretty much bags. People got bags of popcorn. Those were what they counted. So it wasn't the popcorn itself that they tracked at all. It was the amount of the bags that counted as basically the money, right? It was like, oh, you so nobody could have a free popcorn bag, right? Can I get an extra bag to spill this into? Nope. You can have a water cup and as many of those as you want to split in, but soda cups and popcorn bags, those were the currency. And at the end of every shift, you had to go through and count how many remained. And technically, like working in a shop or something like that, the idea of theft, internal or shoplifting, is shrink, right? The inventory shrinks relative to what its forecasts are expected to be because stuff is disappearing. And whether that's employees being nefarious or whether it's people from the outside coming in the movie theater, that's why we were just trained from the start. We got these little tiny plastic water cups or paper water cups. And those can be handed out for anybody to get, fill up at a water fountain, put the popcorn into if they want to scoop it out and give some to kids and all that. There you go. We've got something with that in mind. But nobody gets a free soda cup or popcorn bag. And then every night we had to count all those. So going on a date to the movie theater, the employees were just like everybody else when it came to snacks and all that. We couldn't do the soda, anything like that, and they didn't, as employees, we weren't allowed to bring in like our own water bottle kind of stuff or anything like that to then fill up with soda because they didn't want to encourage everybody else. Because technically, a movie theater can't prohibit you from bringing in foods and items that they don't already have, right? Like if you, and to the point, and again, nobody should argue this. If you call over a manager, if some kid at the line is like, you brought in Twizzlers and we sell red vines, you're not allowed to, you can't bring in your own food. All you got to do is wave over a manager and be like, hey, you know what? We have a food concern. The ingredients on these are different, and my family feels more comfortable eating these. They're going to let you in, right? That's not a deal. They want to protect it, but they can't prohibit you. There are prohibitions that can be done. Open beverages and that kind of stuff. You can't bring in alcohol. You can't bring in anything like that. But I think there's something about liquids at this point, which is different than it was in the day. In the day, it was like, we're never going to make a customer unhappy by causing a stink, but we're gonna prohibit by intent, and just give them the stink eye, question them about it, see if they'll voluntarily say, oh, you're not supposed to bring stuff in. When you're taking tickets, if somebody's just like blatantly bringing in a bag of hey, we got popcorn here. What are you doing? Because that's where you make all the money. You don't make it on the ticket sales. You make it on the concessions. Anyway, I love the movie theater. I'll talk about it all day if you guys give me the chance. But I won't try to do that. It's not that exciting. It was just a high school job. But we loved watching the movies. And just hanging out with all the other people there. It was just like a fun, everybody was in high school. Everybody, except for like the managers and stuff who were young adults, just trying to get out and make it and wanted like some business experience or whatever. Like, yeah, I'll go manage a at the time, big bustling movie theater. That sounds good for my resume. We don't need the shears. And I think we're good. Let's go ahead and we got lots of wood now, so let's just go ahead and make all these into torches. Nope. And no, come on. There we go. I don't know if we've killed enough time yet for the cows to be ready to eat again. It's nighttime. Let's sleep in our new bed dish room. Nefarious ne'er-do-wells. Nefarious. All right, I was talking about sugarcane too. Where can we set that up that it'll be a little bit out of the way? But still get the benefit and hopefully grow while we're around? I did forget to grab them. Till I was up. If we can find room for 64. Oh, maybe that's what we should do. Let's just grab some dirt. Here, we'll do this the painstaking but right way. That should be enough. Where can we put you that you won't be in the way and it'll still be close enough to stay active? How about just tucked right into this corner? Got a little access, maybe? Cut this out real fast. Get a little more sand. If we even have sand. I don't know. Have we touched sand yet? I don't know that we need to flatten the whole cliff. Just something like this. And Jenny, you bring up a good point there. I don't know if you intended to, but we were a theater with an RE on the end, not a theater. And that's one where I've always been oh, British spelling. Oops. Seriously, where are all these caves coming from? Oh no, we're gonna get suctioned. Oh no, fight the current. Okay. I think we were gonna go out this far anyway. I don't know exactly what all we got to deal with down there. Deal with that when the time comes. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I hear a lot of water flow. I don't know where we have to. Is that in that cave underneath? Oops. That's water. Dirt. Oops. And then just. Oh, now we're going to have gravel doing it. That's fine. Oh, I hope we have just enough. Again, not a huge mistake. Or that. And those are the ones that really matter. This outside edge will be nice. Think we can get more dirt out of our cave system, but now, if I did this right, we should have 4. I just realized the mistake. 4 by 16. Of sugarcane. And then by the time we get done with the cows and the basement cutting and all that, we should have enough to make all of our books. And we'll get just that one don't know how this ended up being a deal. Is that what I did? 3 in and then 1? Boom. Boom. Perfect. All right. And then we've got this little access up the hill from our little ravine that we explored all yesterday. One of those goes down the cave. I think it's over here, right? That we had the stairway and everything. We'll get back down there because we were just getting to some of the deeper stuff, right? If I recall. Which, let's face it, that's all subject to being very wrong. All right. Just in case, let's bring 2. Don't think we're quite that full, but we don't want anybody to miss out. Center, you don't see as much here. Theater, you do, but generally speaking, like if you're going to a nice, like a play, I mean, an opera is an opera, not a theater. But if you're going to see a play at a theater company, more often than not, those are ERs here in the States, which is kind of weird because they would be, you tend to think, the more highbrow and worried about such things. But it's the movie theaters that more often have the theatre spelling. And I guess that's kind of a good way to differentiate yourself from any copyright stuff or any of that. Trademarks. But like AMC, everybody, from the big stuff back with the pen, with GameStop and everything, AMC is an ER. I thought was crazy though was with movie theaters. The one that I worked at in the I think it was all the early 90s. I don't think I was there in the 80s at all. I would have been pretty young. So I'm guessing it was all early to mid 90s. When I worked there, it was 8 screens, and in that little window of like the 90s, that was huge because before that, like, way back before I was ever alive, movie theaters just had one big screen, right? And they were what now are like in your city. You may have like a concert venue or something that's all kind of trendy and on an old uptowny area. Those were big cow walking across my feet. I don't care how good my iron boots are. That's got to be painful. Those now are great concert venues. They were just single screen auditorium things that could probably often had a stage in front anyway, so they could be used for live touring shows or town meetings or whatever. And they also showed movies. When I was a little kid in the 80s, those were somewhat expanding to either being divided into multiple screen theaters in big auditoriums, which was weird. They had funky sight lines because nothing was exactly centered, right? You usually had like, oh, I'm sorry, babies. You usually had like 2 side by side, and it was a little weird. And indoor shopping malls all had their own movie theaters as well, right? And those were just tiny little boxy areas, and they may have like a wing of a movie shopping mall, but they had Yeah, oh, the SZ gets me all the time. Like Civilization, that one gets me a lot. Um, the in mall movie theaters were cool, but they basically, like, each of the auditoriums was one or two of the little, like, shop block things that you would have in the mall. So where you might have a drugstore or a shoe shop or sports clothing or whatever along a thing, those would all be like broken out. You'd only go through the entrance to the movie theater, but you had the same amount of size. So they were much smaller for the most part, unless they made a double. And they'd have, a couple big auditoriums, but they would have like two or three screens maybe on two sides, and they would have just taken over a wing of the mall. So like the entrance, and then you're walking down the main center corridor of the mall, and the screens are on either side where there would have been shops. So those were there when I was a kid. And you could go and they'd have 5 or 6 different movies showing, and it was fun. When I worked at mine, it was a big deal because it was a standalone movie theater and it had 8 screens, but it had been built and designed to be a movie theater from the very start. Look at this. Oh, we're so good. Let's just go home. No, 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 no. We're waiting on the sugar cane to grow, and we need to keep working on our digging. Mainly so we can get the dirt to finish this out. And see our friend the pig, because this is Piglike Aspirations. You might be our team mascot. If I had a name tag yet, buddy, you'd get named. And maybe we call you Aspirant. I don't know. We got to come up with not. Look, I love you guys. I want to give recognition to chatters and people in the that come out and support me just by being here. I want to give you guys recognition with the name tags. That's one of the great things about Minecraft. But we also need a. I know, man. You can't go that way. Before we get him too far along to where he thinks there's no other better options, I should maybe. Crap! He's following me. No, dude, don't. God, there. Now I need. Do I have a carrot? Dude, come back up here. You don't want that at all. You don't want that. Oh my goodness. No, come here. Oh, we gotta. God, I can't go that way. It's our role model pig. Can I get out this way? Oh, this is a disaster. Cows, help. I need a carrot. Or a lead. So we got to get gates. We'll cook some of this beef. I really want him to hang out in that original basement. We did get dirt. I still don't think he can go too far or get in too much trouble. AKA kill himself, which is good. All right, there's that done. Sword up. Just in case we catch any of you. I'm going to need you for cats at some point. Oh, only got a half hit. But I realized I didn't have my respiration helmet on. Bonk, bonk. 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 Just cook them all. This is so good. I'm not going to do anything with it yet. Not going to do anything with you. You guys are good. Perfect. Gates, right? I need the gates. What else did I come back here for? I was going to cook that. Oh, a carrot. Duh. I don't have any leads, right? We got the slime balls. We could make leads, but I think this will be better anyway. Let me see that. What We all got to go down every time. It's too deep here. That's for wasting my time. Where's that other fish that I was looking at? Oh, was it maybe just this? Let's break that. Ooh, drown. Just sounds like a regular one. He's not actually... Oh, it's a baby. Sorry, dude. You must go. All right, to the pig. Rescue the pig. Oink, oink, oink. Let's go, buddy. I'm not bringing in others. They're hopefully smart enough to stay out of the hole. Not that he made a mistake in being in the hole. He was just right place, right time to be a mascot. He's much more than just a treasured deer pet. All right, I hear you, dude. Come here, I brought you a treat. Where are you? Oh, where are you, pig? Did I miss him? Stop. He didn't go this way, did he? Piggy? We still don't have a name for you. You can't die. You can't die or get lost before we name you. Oh, no, guys. Where is he? Did he go this way? Maybe he went this way. No, I framed that off. He didn't go this way, did he? He might have followed me. That would make sense because he loves me. No! Any ideas when every land in America changed the English spellings? Did they teach you that in history? Only, and this wasn't ever like taught in common history or anything, but as a person who's read and studied a ton of history, whether here in the United States or anywhere else, back in the 18th century up through it, spelling was not standardized. It was phonetic, and how people could, what made most sense to them was what people used. There wasn't a standardized speller, and some of the first. So I don't think he's down here. I think this is going to be a huge pain for us to get out of. But needs a little safety lighting. Where did our pig go? So there weren't things like spelling books. The spellers and things that you might like see at antiques or something like that, or in a library from back in the day. Those standardized. You're back. Did I miss him, or is this an? Well, whatever you are, you're staying with us now. No. You stay down here. I don't think you can magically jump out. All right. This is what I wanted to do initially. We're going to get you, and then I will put gates here. Oh, isn't this better? Don't you feel safe now? Safe and secure. I know, it's almost nighttime. Yeah, it's going to be wonderful. You and me. Together at last. No. I think is there something out of Annie that was like that? Together at last? Oh, don't thunk like that, dude. Homer's pig was Ploppers. I don't think we can call you Ploppers, though. You're a special, unique pig. I like Reuben. But can we spell him like the sandwich? I know it's, oh no. Shh. Come back here. Oh, crap. Can pigs fit through a one-by-one? Where's that hole? He's already in. What are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. Now I gotta get you out of here? Carrot, come here. Oh, you're gonna drop, aren't you? Nope, you're gonna be good. Come on. In you go. All right, before you cause any trouble, I gotta sleep. Oh, well, yeah, our pig is certainly more unique and special than that. Not that there's anything wrong with Rubenstein, but yeah, he may end up being Reuben like the sandwich. That's one of my favorites. But really, that should be a cow. Um, Now, I guess I'm gonna have to worry about this too, because at floor level we have to fill in all of this. So we don't drop him through the bottom, right? And I don't really remember how far out that went. I guess we'll just put a torch there. We've kind of sealed this off. There we go. Oh, dang it. All right, extra safe. Ruben, that was so close, buddy. Thought we lost you there for a minute. Now, I hope none of that opens up. We might still have some work to do. And technically this all needs to come back one. And I'm not real wild about the cobble. But we're doing all this for Ruben. Yeah, so we got to get all of this filled in too. I guess he's Ruben. Is that all the cobble? No, I got some more. It just seems to be sticking now. Ruben, maybe Ruben's happier. I was thinking like maybe we can name him like Carnitas or something, but Ruben seems good. All right, I don't know that this is correct. There you are, buddy. Oh no, now you're out again. Oh, dude, come here. You are a handful, Ruben. Come on. I know that pigs are intelligent. You guys want your little Vietnamese potbelly pigs as pets. You better be ready. They're going to be smarter than us, perhaps. All right, let's. I think we're good to be Rubenified. All right, no more escaping, dude. We want to hang on to you. You're a good friend. Rebellious Ruben. What was the actor? Rebel Without a Cause. I can't think of him. I no shock there. What? I can picture. That's better. I want to name him that guy. I can't think of that. Oops. That's all right. That was our last stone pick. I know. You're my buddy. You're my little rebel. Again, we'll try to fix some of this hideous cobble later, but this is going to be deep in the basement, so maybe we don't even, right? The house is going to get built up above ground level. This is just the foundation for the first wing, and then once we get all that done, we'll go back out the other side, and that will become the big wing, right? I see chat has been. Oh man, what? I know it was a long time ago. It was like Marilyn Monroe and probably like before Elvis. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The original Rebel, the first one that was like. I mean, he was probably predated the actual boomers, but he was the first like. Yeah, we don't care about you boomers. You have no idea what we're thinking or what we care about, and we don't care at all what you expect of us. We're doing our own thing. James Dean. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, and he died. He died very. That was the whole deal. Live fast, die young. Like that whole thing that Hollywood and musicians and actors have been living with ever since. He was the guy. Like before that, it was very 50s conservative. It's the cringy old school movies where like everybody is just syrupy sweet and living exactly as their kind of their parents expected them to, right? And a lot of that was because the Hollywood producers and everybody were like, oh yeah, it's the parents that have all the money. So they have the ad dollars and all that, right? The guy that runs the big business, whether back then it was GE or RK Radio or any of those, they were the ones paying the ad money. And so who are you going to humor? Not the kids. The kids will go see what you tell them is cool. At least that was the time back then. So we'll tell them that, Leave It to Beaver and stuff like that is cool. That's what you want to be. And I don't know any of the story, but Rebel Without a Cause broke the entire notion of how that worked. And I'm like, oh my God, you let the kids, kind of younger people, stuff that doesn't necessarily resonate with adults, but you just trust them and go, all right, yeah, we'll give you some money, make a movie, and the kids come out in droves for it. You guys have that to thank. So, our pig is James Dean, who also isn't that a bacon product? Is it Jimmy Dean sausages? I think it's Jimmy Dean sausages. So there we go. James, come here. James Dean, how you doing, buddy? We're going to get you a name tag. You're first named in this whole world. James Dean, ladies and gentlemen. It's so much better than a sandwich. Like, not even a pork sandwich. Yeah. Oh, don't you love it in here? It's going to be your new home. Stay safe, buddy. Oh, wait, I should put some lights in here for him. So he's not going to have to worry about it, but we don't want him spending so much time with the zombies he starts thinking they're cool instead of me. There. All right, stay safe, buddy. We'll be back someday. And just like that, all our cows grew up again. So since we're here, and I didn't have to feed him the carrot. Maybe I should have, just as a token of goodwill. Yeah, we'll go give James Dean his carrot. I don't want to be a tease. But yeah, any of us now watching Rebel Without a Cause, you'd be like, what? What? I thought this guy was supposed to be a rebel. Other than the fact that he wears jeans and T-shirts and smokes cigarettes. And did he drive I think he drove a motorcycle, right? Not like a big old muscle car from the 50s, but those were the marketable things. All right. I think other than the sugar cane, we're pretty good over here, right? And maybe we'll swordfish a little bit. We'll go switch out to the res helmet so we don't have to come up for air as often. But we need to get all the bookshelves in place so we can start our enchanting. Right? We've got 31 levels. We're already one enchant ready. All right, quick, back home before all the monsters come out. You guys are too low. That's going to be the problem with sword fishing over here. Too deep. We need shallow river. So I guess at some point we could start putting up lighting, external lighting out at least towards the river. But let's sleep right away before we get too many monsters. He's looking down on us. He is so touched, so honored. I have a video game pig that is the spiritual forebearer of an entire race of. Oh, we gotta hang on to the carrot. All right, so we basically replaced the sugarcane that we already planted. We've got 52 pieces of paper. That doesn't need to be in our hands. We're gonna be desperate for coal before we know it. We can put away the dirt. We got a bunch of cobblestone. Zoop. Zoop. 21. 37. I don't have any books, do I? All right, well that's our stop. Not for the stream. Are you kidding? No, we're not stopping. We are not stopping anytime soon. And I already took an early break, so I think we got another good while. 10 of our bookshelves. We need 15 total bookshelves. So, what the heck? Let's make 12 of them, and we can start roughing this in. Scrub the walls a little bit. We don't want mold to form. I think we'll probably do that. So we're gonna have 3 more to go. Uh, 3 more after these two. We're 3 high. I think we can go there and there. Now we've got 3 extra. And maybe we'll. That could be like barrels or something. But we can do like a 2-1. Something. Or just make an extra, because by the time we get enough sugarcane, we'll probably have plenty. Yeah. Too bad. I guess we should hang on to these for now. Let's go. Like that and that. Are we done? I don't think we need gates for anything at the moment. You should be in hand. Let's go. Let's go see James Dean. Give him a carrot treat because he's awesome. Maybe the cows will be ready again. Oh, we were gonna fish. I don't know. I just don't want to carry around the carrot, and he deserves it. He's awesome. Who here doesn't think James Dean the pig is the best pig in the whole world? We can fight. It's fine. I will defend James Dean's honor. Oh my gosh, sorry, I was thinking about bookcases and stuff. How you doing? Yeah, hugs to you, L. And I already said in my tweet for the day, if you're not feeling super fantastic today, don't worry. I got smiles to share. I feel good enough for us both. So you just sit back, bask, relax in the good vibes. We got you. You hang out with us for a minute, for an hour. As much as you can afford. We'll hopefully get to giggle. And I'm sorry going through a rough patch. We all fight those, don't we? Here, let's go get James. Well, no, let's feed first, then maybe they'll be ready again. Because now this is XP. We got all the leather, we got all the beef. Oh, I forgot to pull out lunch, dinner, all the beefs. Yeah, Jenny, Jenny is talking about James Dean, L, and James Dean. You're just gonna see him, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, life makes sense again. All my troubles melting away, cause James Dean is here. All right, that's all we had for you. Uh-oh. How are they already so full again? Let me out. Not you. Okay. James, our rebel. Our rebel without claws. Ooh. See what I did there? You're not a chicken or a chuck. You don't have claws. There you go, buddy. I know we had to get you out of that scary, nasty cave, didn't we? Like 4 times. That's why you're a rebel. Aw, why'd you hang your head like that? It should be a smiley Piglike. Oh, look at him. He's waving his tail. You guys can't really see it, but he is. All right, we got James. We're up to 32 XP. 33 gets us an extra level enchant. You never know which of those are going to be a winner drop. Whee! Oh, look at all this red sand. You guys haven't grown at all? All right, fine. Let's go. Let's go get the res helmet. It's my tone. How would I be mad at him? I love Mr. James Dean the pig. He's got a the whole temple. This is what we needed to do. Yay! We don't have to starve anymore. Any other cooked foods that we got out of things? That's all good. Everything else is base ingredients, crops we're going to grow eventually, all that good stuff. Left the wheat upstairs. snug this up. Yeah. So, fortunately, thanks to having all of that steak now, we don't have to cook these guys. They can be our future cat food. Because we're definitely going to want to have all the pets. I'm mad at are these fish for always swimming so deep. Oh, but I love the helmet. Helmet makes all that better. See, we can go deep. Doo 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 doo. Chop. Oh my God! What? Oh, you got a nautilus shell. Here, come away from the hole so that doesn't sink all the way back down when I get you. Come on. Oh, it's getting darker out. Here, I'm gonna eat a steak while I wait for you to catch up. I guess what I should do is swim around you and go there. Aha, we got a nautilus shell. Did I already have one of those? Or I guess there's just no recipes? Can we do anything with that? Let's go back over. We'll at least sleep by the sugarcane. Kind of help ourselves out as much as we can. But I don't know that there's as many fish over here. Okay, I'm on my PC now, so it should work a bit better. So if you said anything, could you please repeat it? Yeah, I said that Elle is a superstar. We talked for about 15 minutes. Jenny and I each gave verbal essays on why our day just got better because Elle is back with us. Man, Elle, we missed you. I hope whatever, I don't know how much you heard or didn't hear, but I hope whatever you're going through gets passed quick. We all go through the crud. And I hope yours is passing quickly, fleeting even. And now you also missed a lot of love for James Dean the pig. I hope you didn't miss meeting him, but don't worry, we'll see plenty of James Dean in the future. We're not gonna. He's in our basement, for goodness sake. I mean, I guess right now it's just basically a hole, but it's gonna be an amazing basement, the best basement ever. See, this is... you guys are just going to go down in the hole. Fine. Go there. See what I care. I got a respiration helmet. I can come back up here. Thank you. Just yuck, or life is the way it is. I know. Yeah, I hear it. But yeah, I said just in starting the stream, I'm so happy. It's Friday. Had a great night last night. My university, this doesn't mean anything to you guys, but my university is making national news, just left and right, getting awesome U.S. football players, and making the best part of that is like those guys are leaving other schools and it's making their fan bases just irate. They hate us. And sometimes it's fun to get that, in sports rivalries and all that, it's fun to get that hate. Like, wait, that guy chose you over us? We're not that special? And myself and my fellow fans can only take heart in this because we were absolutely terrible last year. So bad. A lot of times I started streaming like while a football game was on, which was unheard of. I've been a fan for a lot of years. And except for the very beginning when I was a student and they were great, it's been awful. Except that we have a wonderful stadium outside. The weather's usually decent. Sometimes it's snowy, sometimes it's rainy, all that. But we always have tailgates with, beer and lots of good grilled food and all kinds of yummies and memories and good friends and all that. So that's been a big thing for like almost 30 years, including student and all that. And gets a lot easier when the team is actually good and they're looking like they could be real good before too long. So that makes me happy. But you guys make me happy. Seriously, this world, yesterday's stream, pulled me back up from losing that previous world so fast. You guys wouldn't even believe it. Not that I was that upset. Honestly, losing the one with the gravel in the gold mine and losing Necrophagia Taco. Those two hurt. That last one, if it's my fault and it's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, start over. And we were 2 days in. I liked what we were doing with the building there, but I like this a lot better. Oh, of course. That's a very U.S. thing, and like, there's a lot of debate in fan bases on, do you consider your, like, do you say us when you talk about the team itself, right? Like, and for Colorado, it's the Buffaloes or the Buffs, right? That's the kind of the fan base, and there's no right answer. It's very easy to say we're going to be better, we're going to win, that kind of stuff. And it's pretty common that you would do that. It's pretty well accepted. You're not being pretentious. Nobody's going to be like, you weren't a player on the team, so therefore, some people may cite that as a reason not to, but you won't get hate for it, right? But yeah, when you're an alumni of a place, you're a part of it. It's your tradition, and people affiliate or don't with that as much as they like. But generally speaking, you associate with your undergraduate university, which again, for folks outside the U.S., so you get your bachelor's degree is like a 4-year university degree. You can get an associate's degree, which is a 2-year. Which is generally spoken of as like a community college or a junior college, right? And some of those are for career starts, right? Like, you may go get a associates of nursing to then be admitted into a nursing program, or you may get like an associates of business or whatever, just to get a leg up on high school graduates into a business setting. And that's all. Oh, very good. 33, that would be the same in pieces of paper. How many? We needed 3 more bookcases. That's 9 more. I think we're good. Let's go try. We'll get some fish on the way. You come here. Don't. Fine then. But yeah, then you go on to a master's or a doctorate as advanced degrees. So you could. I don't know that there's like an associates of engineering, but you could get a bachelor's of science in engineering and then a master's of engineering, and then go on to become a doctor. Again, doctor of engineering. I'm sure there is such a thing, but. Most people, I think, then just go on to build awesome stuff. Zip, zip. Zip. What? I skipped a step. I was going right on to the bookcases. Now, I know cosmetically we want a couple more, but for the moment, at least, books. So I think we're gonna do this, and one more there. Enchanter will go there. That'll be our little nook, and then we can still what? Oh, we put our bed upstairs, so that's good. We got a little extra room for enchanting supplies, materials. But we should be full on good to go. You want 15 bookcases to get max tier enchants, and we did actually get up to 33 levels as well. Have we cooked anything? Just always looking for that little bit of extra XP. We don't need to carry around the shell. It's pretty. We don't need to carry around the bone meal. Extra piece of paper. What's next? We can build the enchanter and do 2 enchants. I think we'll get close to that. But yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch out my coffee. My cup is empty and it's sad, so I'm gonna get new coffee. It'll just be a moment or two. Let's just hang right here. I'll let you look at the inventory. You guys tell me if I'm missing anything or what I should do next. What I've said we're gonna do and I've totally forgotten about. That's the chat. Oh, I lost like a 7 worlds probably, L, since you've been here. But Necrophagia Taco, yeah, that one, the one that you remember with the house in the jungle and the big farms and all that. We had a raid that went very sideways. Got ugly, got messy. Probably should have never started it. We weren't ready. But we committed a stream to setting up for it, and I was like, let's do it. Come on. And it went bad. And then we've had like 4 more worlds since then that have just been dangerous early starts, and I've died at various points, including one 2 days ago where we got to the Nether, and then hogs came and got us, and it was awful. But this is the best world we've ever had. It's going to be amazing. Hope you hang for a little bit longer. Anyway, let me go get this coffee. I will be right back. What, huh? Hey, if you got like 40 or so hours, just go check all the VODs. You didn't miss a thing. No, we had so much fun, but we terribly missed you. And I'm so glad to see you back. And hope we get to see more of you. But I get it. Life, school, work, family stuff. It all competes for all our time. And as I was saying to Omni in comment on one of his YouTubes the other day, like, man, it just feels like everything is flashing by. And shout out to him. He's been grinding, but getting a bunch of new folks hanging out, watching his stuff. So shout out to him. All right, we're good. I guess it's kind of dumb not to enchant, right? This is early stuff. We might as well keep our levels low and get as much good stuff as we can. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to hold on to a few of these to remind us that we'd like more, but we need diamonds, 2. Diamonds, 3. Because, right, and let's just make sticks. Feels like we've been losing sticks. I guess we were storing all the sticks while we were wood cutting. There, here, there. Right? It seems a little. I don't know. Maybe if we get to the Nether, we'll get a glowstone block or something like that to put here. Something to light it up a little bit. This whole little corner seems sort of dark. I don't know. All right, sticks away. That's going back up to the cows. These will shift down because we will carry that, I would imagine. We don't need to carry the fish, right? And we don't need to carry around obsidian. We're going to need, we need 14, so we need 7 more obsidian before we can go back to the Nether. I've got my bow. I've got some books. I've got all our gear here. Oh, we need our lapis. Oh, man, we don't have very much. We got to go hard target searching for lapis. All right, what do we start with? The pick? Nope. Prot 4 on boots. Breaking on pants. And breaking on shirt. Blast prot on helmet. Looting. Does that really help us too much? The main thing we want looting for is to get extra ender pearls. But I hope we're going to get a fortune. And by the way, yeah, remember when we were seeing differences there? Did we look at the book? Riptide. We look at the bow? So here's the only weird part. Prot 4 on the boots is pretty darn good. Prot 4 on either of these is probably the best thing right now because it keeps us alive. But those two wear out the most as well. Maybe we go on the clean iron helmet. Do our Prot 4. I just had the panic, like, am I still muted? Nah, not muted. You guys are crazy. Oh, that was blast prot. That's still kind of good. Especially with the iron, I'd really like all around protection. I mean, creepers, yes, they could get us. But in recent history, it's been gravel, piglin, Vex. Was there another world in there too? I don't know, but mainly not creepers, which probably means we're due. I'm not too worried about unbreaking on a bow with no extra offense. This was efficiency 4. That would be okay in the lava, and maybe we get an extra boost, right? Because it's the first one, like beginner's luck enchant. What do you know? What do you say? Let's just do it. All right. Well, that's good. And now we're still at 30. Oh, we still get another chance. I forgot. Unbreaking on the sword. Aqua Affinity, not that good on its own. This one probably, if I had to guess, will not be a double boosty one, right? breaking on the bow again. Oh, that could get us bees, guys. Do we want the bee? Well, let's check this. Silk touch there. I think we want bees. Of course. Of course we want to hear it. I hope it's at our expense. I mean, I don't really, but I want to hear the joke. Heck yeah. All right. That is the bee basher. How do you stop an astronaut's baby from crying? Let's think. Don't spoil it just yet. Not yet. Come on, El. We gotta think. What? It's here's my guess. I think it's like you rock it, right? You rock it to sleep. You rock it. Rocket? Charlie? Charlie, are we on the same page, Charlie? Is it a rocket? That's my guess, Jenny. You can go. Unless Elle wants to type in a guess. You rock it! Ah! I love it, Charlie. Boom! Let's go. Let's go to the moon. Charlie, man. Were the food demands met last night, Charlie? I heard there was a demand for food, and I hope it was filling. All right. Well, that was awesome. We got a bee getter. So let's, for now at least, let's keep our regular helmet. Let's get our lapis back where we can find it again. Bow goes in. Let's get dressed. I don't think we're gonna go after fish again. We gotta go get more goods. And this should really live in the boat, but yeah, that's likely. Everything gets put away now because now back for the loots, right? We need a ton of lapis. We need the XP. I think the bee getter axe needs to chill, right? Because we don't want to waste it accidentally, and I don't think we need it because we're far from making far from making. I'll make an extra one of these. I think that's good. Far from making our farms. So we don't have a pressing need for them. You're going to hang out here. You're going to sit there. We shouldn't need too much more axe underground. Fish go over here. That's cat food. And let's just leave this wheat here. We got lots of wheat upstairs. Or up at the sheep. That's going to go there. We only have 36 arrows. Chickens eventually are a deal. But with our enchanting, if we can go get more loot, and then, I thought I saw a creeper. All this different green. Let's just go. Maybe it was my sugarcane beyond. If we can get a few more levels, get a couple more enchants on our iron gear, hopefully that will. Is this one just new? There's always so much more to explore. I absolutely love this area. Like, normally I'd be freaking out. Like, there's so many caves. I hate it. We're going to have a tough time making our basements and down to the depths and all that. There's our marker. All right. I'd be all worried about it. But this time, no, not at all. I love that we'll deal with the stairs going down through the open caves because we're getting access to them and we're lighting them all up and making them safe. Check out this cave. Anybody else that's hanging out? There is a creeper. Well, I'm glad we dodged it. Check out this cave area, and our house is going to be back up here. It should connect in, maybe, if we're really lucky, it's going to come down right into this area, or even more lucky, right here would be fantastic. How we miss that? Oh, we got gravel. Could be a trap. We don't trust gravel anymore, by the way. That's a new development after being buried in the wall. Gravel is our new enemy. Got some coal over here. We did use a bunch cooking all that beef, so I'll just keep working it out. But last time we ran out of torches, we were always just getting to the goods and had to cut our trip short. Copper. Now, what did we decide? Oh, there's that cave up there. Let's go deal with that right now before I start messing with the bottom of the waterfall. Remember all this? Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Oh, boy. Come on. Down we go. Come here. Oh, you went the wrong way, dude. Now what are we going to do? Anybody coming up behind me? It should be pretty safe. Oh, nothing? Oh, man. All right, we got one torch up here. Oh, this is... Come on, get out of the flow. Again, all this runs around underneath James Dean, underneath our cows. Our whole hillside here is just all kinds of fun little caves. And until we got to that big one, we really were struggling to find any kind of iron. It had a little bit of coal. Not too much, though. Look at all this. I mean, you'd think after all we did yesterday that we'd seen every single cave around. Nope. Oh, we didn't see any of this. I did see a creeper. Oh, look at this. We're back out on the Mesa side. I love it. And we're hoping that that is some miney stuff. We've looked down here. We haven't really explored. Oh, no. I'm scared to find a mine right here because that would be too good, right? That would be really nice. I think those are just regular old caves, though. This is the lava pool. No, there's a lava pool over here somewhere. But there's got to be a mine somewhere out here that we'll find. I just love it. Just love it. All right. Do we want to go back through or do we just start over again? What's easier and what was our cave? Here? No? Oh, no. Up here. There we go. Bruce, we agree it's your back cave. Bruce, just stop pretending. You're Batman. We know it. We can all get on with our lives if we just open up about this. This is so amazing. I love it. I can't wait till our basement just goes right down through the middle of it. Yeah, maybe we start cooking copper too. We could use some copper. Uh, there's a lot of it in the Bat Cave, and it will give us XP. We got lots of coal. I think as we grab copper, we'll get more coal. That builds us up in chance. I hear you, zombie. I'll be right with you if you're even around. And this time when we go to the Nether, it's going to be on. I mean, there's no way it can put us in a Crimson Forest twice in a row, right? That just seems nonsense. And if it does, man, there's going to be gates. That's why that's why I went ahead and made all those gates yesterday. I was like, if we have to, we are going to gate like every inch of the Nether. That wouldn't be very effective, but we'll make darn sure that those nasty hoglins don't get us. I thought that was gonna drop us through. All right, that all seems pretty good. I'm gonna remember. We remember curiosity killed the cats. We remember priority one, stay alive, all that good stuff. We're gonna try to do it all. I would be devastated. I mean, the next one will be even better, but I would be devastated to lose this world. I got big hopes, plans, dreams. Now, should we keep this as a feature? I'm not as worried about it anymore now that the dark overcave is dealt with. Don't have to worry about zombies dropping on our heads, or creepers for that matter. Um, kind of, at least for now, kind of digging it. Let's put a little more in there. Oh, hello, Enderman. But I don't know that it needs to go quite this far. Or maybe I like that, but I don't know that it needs to spill over quite so much. So maybe we can do a little flume to get it there. Now it'll still flow this way. It'll still be kind of cool as a feature, but it's not as in the way. Seem good? A little extra light so we can enjoy it. What do you think, Enderman? Oh, fine. He doesn't like water. He's scared. Never learned how to swim. I think all this was good, but it looks dark. And now that we got extra torches, just want to brighten that up. Oh, we still had all this. Where do we go first? Do we go down in the hole? Let's do a little bit more lighting around this area. Remember, this was all flooded out before as well. Go. Did I see what you said about beehives? I don't. Yes, L, I did. And done that many times to get an initial bee nest. But now with our Silk Touch, we can just go get natural bees and relocate them. The other thing, since I don't know that I've ever done big farm in a mesa, I don't know what the likelihood of a tree generating a bee nest with a flower is in that biome, because it does vary biome to biome. But yeah, thanks for your comment. Or chat message. I mean, where does all that go, guys? This is coming right back up under. Oh my. Okay, that's the Batcave. Look at this. How is this not just the most awesome cavey, batty area? Oh, forever and ever. But can't get up that way. And on to daylight eventually. This is serious. Oh, man. I mean, underground caves are fantastic. We love exploring any of these caves, but the fact that with this, we get to eventually poke our head back up and be like, oh, I wonder what part of the world that is. I don't know. Can't get up out of the hole, but we lit it. And if we fall down in it accidentally, odds are we don't die. Yay, that's good. Because there won't be something waiting for us. Yeah, I was totally wondering, like, how did I miss that? You went from the, maybe that was while I was enchanting? Or it was just as I was running back out. Said it was satisfactory. Oh, Jenny, it took me a minute to get back to that. Yeah. Charlie, you don't know how good you got it, man. That's all I got to say. Just wait till you got to fend for yourself. Yeah, we'll maybe try to do a few, but I would much rather Silk Touch. It is so RNG, and it can be really tough to get that first beehive from a tree. It can be tough to get any beehive from a tree. All right, we're back, and now we've connected all that. So that was that hole all the way up to there. Love it. Still got this hole. Don't want to forget that hole. I keep hitting 3 to try to make my bed turn into a torch. Doesn't work like that, Hambbage. You know that. I don't want to spread the water too much by getting that particular coal. We'll get this. All right, this one goes deep too, and we have been deep. We've been much deeper through some of the side caverns, so this isn't necessarily all new terrain, but that looks good. I'm not lying. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Let's switch this out, or at least repair it. It's that copper until we can manage the. I guess we can process it all into. No, we can't. We need crafting table, and I'm not carrying one. Maybe I should. I think we can. I think we can get over to this wall. I don't know how deep. If we punch through, we'll just make a little bridge, and then turn at the post here. Oh, that was the lichen. Yeesh, scary. But yeah, that's the problem. So that's cool. We will. consider this our safety. And we'll go with a nice 2 wide all the way back over here. Are we good here? We are. Let's get, I think that's deep enough for our, we're a little exposed to skelly fire here. Also, do we want, is it even worth trying to explore here at all? Yep, maybe. Check for holes. There's a hole. Whew. Gravel, don't trust it. Diagonally cave. Oh, hey. You should have seen me when I was on those exposed stairs, buddy. You had a field day. Look at all this iron. Not clearly. Oh, well, we might be to the mesa. Oh. It just goes on and on. It's like black socks, my friends. Is Black Sox international? Do all kids know Black Sox? Or is that just a U.S. thing? Best way ever to be annoying to yourself. I mean, the worst part is you totally troll yourself if you start the Black Sox. See, that's why we don't trust you. Just that torch was all it took. Now, does this come right back up to where we wanted to be? For iron, it does. So now we're down below our stairs. Closer. Oh my gosh, it's still deep. I don't know if stuff can come up behind us. There. I guess we're gonna find out. I turned too far. Look at all this iron, though. This is good because we need to make an anvil pretty quick, so we can combine enchants, right? If we get a good book. We're also not going to want to enchant worn pieces of iron armor. We're going to start fresh. So, like, if I find a good chest piece enchant, I'm going to make a new iron armor. And oh my gosh. All right. We got to. This is great. We're going to come back into it for sure. But we got to focus on our iron and coal, gold and coal levels a little bit. And we lit up a whole bunch here, and there was tons of loot that we haven't gotten to yet. A little bit of deep slate copper. And I know this may totally jam up our inventory. It's cool. We'll make the trips. We got all the time in the world. We're only at hour 3. And as I warned slash threatened slash promised kind of myself, not limiting. I don't have, since yesterday was big like hang out with the boys night, and we got another basketball game on Sunday that we may hang out for. I don't got big plans. I may do another one of those where we take a little break, get some food, and then keep right on going, because this has got endless goodness in my mind. Oh man, oh my goodness! Have you ever seen anything this awesome? Now, water. I think you gotta just go. You're not gonna help in a diagonally curvy thing like this. We can staircase our way, but you're gonna steal my iron away, I have a feeling. Hang on. L, do you mean for tonight or do you mean in general? I don't know that I've ever caught an L stream, so I don't. That might be like, hey, I'm thinking about giving this a try. It could be fun. I definitely recommend you give it a try. Um, I would say if you're kind of slogging through some life crud, maybe not the exact day to start it all off. Because at least in my experience, you sit for a little while and you kind of talk to yourself and wait to find the awesome people like you guys for a little while. So headspace and all that being right. But yeah, I think everybody, if you're inclined at all, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen, right? You talk to yourself and play a game that you love for a while. We all got that in us. Ooh, there's more. here's our here's our bottom of the hole. Let's go down this way, and then I see you down here. This is gonna let's move that torch. We're gonna break it, I think. But yeah. Oh, look at that. We got lapis too. Yay! Just what we needed. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, that's curious. Yeah, because some people, I'm thinking about streaming. I'm gonna go live right now. See if you're still feeling it in the morning, and when you got a smile on your face, because the smile on your face, you can hear it. I think some of you guys have clued me into that more than I know myself. I try to bring positive and all that good stuff. And hey, not everybody feels that. Some people are just like, dude, I feel like poo, and the whole world's gonna hear about it while I stream because that's my option as a streamer. Eh, I mean, personally, if I tune into somebody and they're not having the best day and they're just kind of whining about it, I'm gonna move on. I mean, hey, you're welcome to do it, but I want to feed off the positives, right? Whether I'm in a great mood, I want it to get better and share it, whether it's through a chat and comments with others or doing this, or if I'm not feeling it, then I want to go feed off somebody that is let them help change my mood for the better. But I've certainly, especially doing what I do, where I'm like, "Hey, you follow me? I'm gonna give you a try." I've certainly caught people that are like, "I hate this game. I'm so bad at it. Give me some," and there it is a way to get comments and active viewer support in areas like Twitch or anything else. You just act like, excuse me. Oh my god, I the mute was to blow my nose. Woo! That was out of nowhere. Goodness, sorry. I got my mouth covered, so there's no gif flying around, but I think I got the mic pretty bad. And I'm not saying that's what you be doing at all, L, but just personally, I'm like, I don't know. I'm surprised at how many times I do that, whether I'm just browsing a directory or something, and it's like, oh man, kill me now. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I hate this game. Oh my gosh, this is worthless. I don't even know why I'm here. And it's like, dude, why do you want me to hang out and listen to you talk or watch you play or anything like that if you're just like, hey, I don't know if you guys remember or not, but there was a fitness tapes kind of thing. It was much more recent than tapes. 90X, right? It was big rage, especially among guys. It was definitely aimed at men. Women, you could do it too, though. I know lots of women that did. But it's kind of like a fitness boot camp kind of approach. Like you do this for the number of weeks that the course goes, you're gonna build muscle and you're gonna get pretty fit. And one of the things I don't think I ever finished it, but it was fun. I enjoyed working more strength because I've always shared. I've been a cross country runner, a track and cross country skier in my younger days, my athletic pursuits, and those are all more endurance sports, right? Like if you can just keep going and keep up intensity, you're going to be pretty successful. All right. I don't know. I think we're going to leave them because I don't want this to start spilling sideways. I love that it goes straight that way, and I really don't want it down in that hole. So this hole is where, I guess this is all pretty safe. This hole is where we're going to want to go back down to. So I'm going to try to mark it as best I can. Help me remember. We'll be back there definitely in the stream. As soon as we just go unload everything. But yeah, they had a saying, like one of the things that they were like, you're gonna do a bunch of pull-ups if you do this the way we do it, and a lot of people, myself included, struggle with that whole like. Oh, I didn't mute. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me mute. That was awful. Unmuted. Oh my god. Oh, that went so bad. Where did he come from? I got I got boogers. I can't breathe. All right, are we good? Let's escape. Then I'm going to mute. I'm going to clean up my nose and then I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, I hope that that horrible Kleenex sound didn't nose blowing sound didn't wreck your day. I am so sorry, guys. That should never come through without mute. I just all of a sudden between that my last nose blow and then the cough, I was like, oh my god, like flowing. Got to deal with this, and I totally missed the mute. So I'm sorry. You guys should never have to listen to that. So anyway, the story I was telling, I currently struggle with pull-ups. Like you should never say to yourself or let into your mental dialogue, I can't do, right? That was the whole point of their, as you're doing all the exercises and stuff that they have on the video, they're talking like any other trainer would do. And they're saying, don't let I can't be a part of your dialogue. You don't want to. It's letting that negative in. Just say I currently struggle with this. I need to put in more work. I need to practice. Whatever the case may be. Let's watch out for this creeper that maybe was there. So you did see one, huh? El? Was it over like right over in here? I'm assuming it's gone now, but yeah, all the layers of green and all that. That's what jungles can still be scary. Now, let's do that. This. I got this. Let's go here first while we do the rest of this. You should be done that there. And yeah, so I that totally clicked with me at the time, and this was a while ago. Um, and I've tried my best to hang on to it um, since then. And it's corny, it's a little corny. It's like, all right, well, doesn't make that much difference. Like you can't do a pull up, you can't do a pull up. It's you're not stating facts or or pretending by saying I can't do a pull up. Sometimes you don't have that physical upper body strength to get your full body weight up yet. You got to work to it, and it's a tough muscle unless you have a gym and you have access to do lat pulls. It's a tough thing to get over that hump of being able to lift your entire body weight. So a first pull up, you got to just do mini pulls on the bar or whatever. Anyway, um, I like that idea of I currently struggle with, not I can't do this or I never can do that or I'm terrible at it. No, I struggle with it. How much attitude and effort you put into getting to where you don't struggle with it, well, that's up to you, right? Well, all right, that saves our storage. Maybe we'll use some raw blocks. I don't know. Maybe we cook them all up and get the XP as I talked about. We'll see. To that end, is it worth? I think we'll do fine based on storage. I don't think we need extra tools there. But is it worth carrying a crafting table? I think it probably is. If we're going to be if right now we've totally ignored copper up to this point, so we can always make all those into raw blocks. If you have a couple stacks, make the raw blocks. Good to go. Torches, we should bring more. Let's just bring them all, just in case. Might as well have them, right? No, other side. Oh, it wasn't loud at all. Jenny votes with her feet like that was awful. I gotta go take a mental health break after listening to your nose emptying. Thank you, thank you, Elle. That's very kind of you to say. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I just hey, we this world currently struggles with our XP levels, our lack of diamonds, lack of appropriate awesomeness for James Dean's accommodations. And I know I'm gonna struggle with because I lean so heavily on the farming for the emeralds, for the librarians, and all that. We're a ways off of having mending, but I'm gonna struggle with not diving into the crops here in the next little bit. But fortunately, those hay bales, like I said, giving us beef that we can use for food and getting us all the leather we needed for those enchantments. That saves everything. And now we can do this. Whee! The other side, that was where the other one came from. When I first kind of got going and discovered this, and I was going to dig out because all this dirt was at this level for the most part. And so I was like, I'm going to dig out to get over here. And the creeper walked right around here, blew out this whole corner of the temple. It was pretty bad, but we didn't take too much damage. I think now we can. That gets us paper. If we need more books and all that, we got plenty of leather, plenty of possible paper. I think we're pretty good, and we can go get stone. We'll definitely want some. All right, back we go. The vines do make it really slow to go up and down those blocks. That's why a lot of times I just go out on the tree and jump. I like them for the climb, but I don't like that they slow your hops up and down on the blocks. Looking for a marker torch. There it is. L, don't sweat it. I hope we gave you a little bit a little bit of fun and entertainment. I super appreciate having gotten to chat with you again, and I'm glad to know. Hey, even if it's a little cruddy, you're doing good. You're here, and we can't wait to see you back again. You always got a spot here for or with us. I super appreciate you, and have a great night. Even better weekend. I hope it's all on the up, and we'll be here at some point whenever you get a free minute. Thanks so much, and I will definitely keep an eye out if I see L content. I'm in there. That would be super cool. How did we miss this? It was right next to a torch. I guess it wasn't all that much. I think we're going to want to fill all these areas in. Or, at least make tiers and levels, but not have little potholes in the middle of everything. Potholes are ways that we can lose this whole sucker, right? Hey, thank you. You don't got to thank me for anything. I thank you for being here. This is potentially floody. Some of these are dripping. Like here, we have broken out a little bit, but we'll just keep an eye on it for now. Try to get the ones that are easy. Just wants to pull us back into it. Told you. Big old water. This may be actually part of our river and the caves and stuff under there. I don't know. But we definitely want the torch back. Any more? Just kind of do a loop. We'll keep finding stuff like this coal, that copper. Bump, bump, bump. I don't know if this. Oh, stop moving. I know there's this hole, and it'll probably make it tough to reach any of the other stuff. So I'm curious if it's going to flood or if we're going to fall in. So good. Copper. Again, some of these, I guess every once in a while there's nothing. Some of them lead to more copper, obviously, and then some of those lead to iron or something back behind it. So we've learned that once we can accommodate it with tools and torches and all that, go check them out. Maybe this is wet too. I don't know. This would be along the lines of the continuation of the river, getting over towards the mesa. So, kind of think sugarcane area. At least I should say that's where I think we are. I could be way off. This is what I'm talking about. One thing leading to the next, leading to the next. Watch, I carry two copper 2 iron picks, and it's not nearly enough to get our inventory full. That's all right, though. If we have to go back and make more, we will. We got all that extra iron cooking now, so... Come on, lead me to some goodies. I've been hyping you up, Copper. Um, I don't think this is 0, but it's a little dark. I don't know where that zombie villager came from after we slept either. That was kind of because I haven't noticed anything spawning out in the distance, and talked about it a little bit yesterday. The idea that if you light all this area and then leave something that's a couple blocks that just has the full light level 0 spawnable, you should have loads of monsters spawning there because they've got no other options each time the game looks for a, should I spawn a monster here? You, it, do we go here? Or do we go back in our hole? Let's go here. Why not? There's some more iron. I think this was the part where I was like, yeah, we need to focus on the monsters that can get us in the dark cave when we're here. Oh, I love it. Gold, iron, whole other rooms. Let's get all this stuff. Iron. Remember, we gotta never trust that gravel. It's deadly. See, here it is, right here. Maybe not. So this is kind of what we set up in that mine. I broke a gold block like this. There was a gravel block out. If it was all mirrored, and I was standing here, I break that. That falls on my head, and instead of being able to step out of it, I was. Oh, that one didn't even fall. I was stuck, dead. Gravel, I don't trust you. Need this lapis, though. Watch out for danger. None of that should release and fall from working below it, but do I trust it? Nope. Okay, I think we're clear of the gravel. Oh, yeah, more gold. Have I mentioned I love mesas? And more copper. Oh, gonna be rich. More gravel. Cautious. We don't want to die. You got. It's just not very. Ooh. We formed a passage. Look at this. It's a whole other area right off our big gate. Wait, did we just go up there? If you guys aren't prepared for massive adventure, you might want to take a different channel because we do stuff like breaking into hallways we've already been into. But it felt like an adventure, didn't it? Like we were going into a secret tomb. We got plenty more of that. We still got that room down below. That, I think, is different. now we got a whole bunch of area to go back in. That was quite a hole. This is our secret hole, and this again I think is a room that maybe is new. Might not be very big. Is that outside? No, it's got to just be back into our main room or something. Monsters. I don't hear them. Get back away from the monsters. Sure didn't tell us about the zombie villager that was nearby when we were sleeping. Okay, that's double level, but this connects to something. This is just one of those holes in the middle of the floor, I guess. Ooh, I hear monsters. Are you the monster that kept me from sleeping? Or are you just the monster that wants me to get this iron? Keep me company while I do. Pop, pop, pop. Copper, we never know when this could be on to the next great thing. And now into the new up top first. Some of this feels like we should be headed for Mesa and gold and all that. I think we got there. A lot more there, but let's grab the goodies. Oh, there's more. Okay. You can't even tell. Is that gold or iron? It might be iron. Definitely a little sketchy. Yeah, I think that's iron. I see you, zombie. I'll be with you in just a moment. There was nothing else up here. Hi. Seems like you're just one. Man, I feel kind of bad. It was like he didn't even know I was there and was just wandering around, and I just slaughtered him. Who's the monster now? So good. Let's fix these before we get too low. Gravel. Untrustworthy gravel. Welcome back, Jenny. And nothing there. We haven't even made it back to the original cave. Just kind of came down the stairs and started going around getting copper and coal and all that, and we keep finding new good stuff. And we've almost refilled, so as soon as this pick is worn down, we'll probably head back, drop off stuff again, and then really try to get down into that lower cave with the nether, the deep slate, and maybe some more diamonds. Uh oh. Oh no. Wait, that was where we just came from. Don't mind me. I kind of know where we're going. Just got turned around for a second. Yeah, now we go here. This might get us back in. Look at all this stuff. Like, who'd have guessed? Uh, who would have guessed that we still had all this cavey stuff? I mean, where does all of this fit into our upper caves? Definitely want to go get that gold, right? And this. But gotta go up here anyway to get the coal or the gold. It's like coal. I don't know. It just keeps going. Gotta do this. Do that. Be able to do this. Nice. We can't get. Let that last creeper be a lesson to us. We can't get too fixated on the loot until. Well, hey, maybe this will become our means to go unload all our stuff. Here we are. Clearly, we're kind of in the mesa, but our pick's almost toast. We got a big tree. Oh, all right. This we probably, in fact, we did. We got up to the tree. We never went back down that way though. I kind of remember that. Well, I remember that specific cave. Oh, good thing we're moving. Momentum right over the gap. Yeah, L was awesome to hang out as long as L did. It was fantastic, and now I hope L gets some good sleep. Wakes up excited, happy, ready to go. Bonk. Bonk. I guess we'll just keep these, right? Bonk. Oh, how many of these we can really top off, but let's do that and that. How does that leave? Yeah, we're still pretty good. In fact, let's load you up. This one still doesn't have any, which is that's okay. We're not that far yet, but now we can sort of cook. Oh, stick. Multiple different ore types as we get them. Oh, and is that? That can go away. Torches are still good, but we need a bunch. Excuse me. One, two, three. There you go. Need to carry sticks around. Good. Nothing. Too much more yet, but I think we should do big old batch of torches. I kind of want to keep 3 stacks going because at some point we're going to get back down to those deep caves that open up and we're just going to throw down like a stack without even blinking. But are all geared up. It's probably unnecessary, but top those off. Looks like it's dusky. Can we sleep in a bed at home? Look at us. That means I get coffee. Oh, fantastic. Creepers. See how I caught that vine? I didn't really mean to, but it happened. Anybody think we can find that slanty cave again? Go right back to where we left off? He was up by this tree. Gotta go around this one. Oh, was that where I jumped over? I think so. So we're close. Yeah, there was this tree down below, and like the torch. But this is what somewhere. Oh no, this is the problem with diagonally caves. Is that what I just did? Here we go. All right. Good grief. I almost broke the old rule there. Do not start going after ores until you've see that feels like Mesa Miney almost, doesn't it? But it's not. Oh, I think I hear lava. And I know we have like a surface lava lake in places. Don't maybe trust red sand. All right, well that looks good. We'll get. Don't worry, we're gonna spend a lifetime in here, but for now we gotta go. We gotta go deep. We gotta get diamonds, right? Chop, chop, chop. Let's go. So what's the big dinner? I should have asked Elle. Although who knows what Elle had going on? Maybe food wasn't on top of Elle's list. But what do people got going for weekend dinner, Friday dinner, supper, whatever snacks, whatever you guys got? I'm ready for you guys to tease me into hungry. We may do some sandwich break, something like that again. That worked out pretty good the last long stream, kept me going a little longer. Again, it's great for clearing gravel and sand and all that. With gravel, what it doesn't do is give us any chance of flint. We'll get the gravel, but no flint breaking with torches. So at the moment, that's not a big deal because it's chicken feathers, not or chuck feathers, not flint. That's the problem. And hopefully, we get infinity before it becomes a really big deal. We'll see. I mean, just all these cool areas. I love it. And there's hardly two pieces of stone stuck together. If we punched in any direction, well, if we tried, we'd probably not hit anything. But it seems like any which way you went, you're going to run into some kind of a cave. Oh, get up. All right, that helps as much as it can. I don't think we're going to do the full climb up the chute like we did in the last one. All right, connect us to something good. Some gold, some coal, iron, whatever you got. Copper, we're counting on you. Oh, copper. Not gravel, though. This one. We were just looking in the wrong place. Still have faith in you, copper. I don't know why. See? Stop trusting the copper. Just go out exploring on our own. Oh my goodness, the hiccups now. I hear you, zombie. I know you're probably coming after me. Or not. Where are you? Are you up here at all? Ooh. That seems unhealthy. Oh, that has stuff. Here, let's put a marker torch there. Oh man, I feel a sneeze. Hang on. Mute. I said that like Ursa Minor then. I missed that. I don't know what the context was, Jenny, but Ursa Minor. I like it. But I love that when you finish work, you grab the stuff to do that soup. I don't remember what I misheard it as. I remember it was a pan of soup, but I like concocted it into some new crazy um, thing off of autocorrect that I was very intrigued by. The new soup I'd never heard of before. Oh, look at this comes back. Oh, we're looking down on the Batcave from way up high. Not gonna drop. Well, that's awesome. Grr. They're everywhere. Do we think it's nighttime? Should I come back over here and sleep real quick? I wonder if there's surface zombies. Oh, no, it's daytime, so they must be cave. Definitely soup weather. Yeah, it might be snowing outside right now. I got the blinds closed because it was bright and sunny. Oh, oh! Heck yeah. Remember we were talking about making a sign at an AFK spot? I think we might have found it. Caves will make this a little challenging. Hi, guys. Welcome. Oh, you're walking on top of the... Yeah, you all need to come in here. Oh, especially you little guys. You're just chewing up my iron sword. And you're just standing over there like a fool. Let's shovel. I'm a little excited. Oh, and they have this whole little room. Oh, this is fantastic. Just what we needed. Because now we can get XP slowly, but we can get XP and load up. We got a disc cat. That's the green one. 13 is another common one. Others are more exciting. I didn't say what I really want. I've mentioned it in this video. Folks that have been here in the chat the whole time know what we really need today. Go ahead and take these now. We got room. This is so good. All right. Seriously, chat. Fingers, toes, eyeballs crossed. There's a couple things that we could use out of this chest, but there's one that we've talked about today that would be super fitting, and I would really love to use on the anvil we haven't made yet. So, yeah, we got it. James Dean gets a name. Ha ha ha. That's better than a carrot for a pig. Getting a name, so I don't think he would despawn. I hope. Oh my god, what if he despawns? Also, that won't get rid of enough. What are we gonna do? Oh, here. Whew. I didn't want to leave my bucket behind. That could be a milk bucket. So good. Let's grab... I know it's like right in the middle of the base. James Dean. What was that song? I can't even... Oh, that's not it. I did reboot. We had a cleansing reboot. Piglike Aspirations. Temple at base. Nope. This is Bat Cave. Dungeon zombie spawner? Oh man, I so hope this drops down right in the middle of our cave. That would be fantastic. And it is... Oh, you guys can't see this. Hang on. I will show you, because... Why not? Window. Boop. There we go. Batcave Dungeon Zombie Spawner, and it is at 2387. 54. We'll put this in the middle. And I should have spread out that other one. And 842. So the 54 is important because we want to drop these guys. It'll be 4 blocks below the spawner, and I think I'm standing on top of it. So call that 49, and then we'll drop them another 20 blocks so we can one hit kill them. So we may need to make the chute come down through the cave, depending on where it all lines up. But then we'll have the whole hoppers feeding into chests to grab all the zombie loot. I don't anticipate we're going to want a ton of that, but earlier the better in a lot of that sense. So yeah, we've got it. I'm not gonna do that now, but we might do that today. depending on how long we keep going, or at least start setting it up. I got to get rid of this now. There you go. A little taste into the coordinates page. Back, F3. This is fantastic. So good. And in fact, I don't know. Can we look at how far this is? And then can we guess what part of the... Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of coming down. This is the big flat area. So back there, we definitely may be on the wall. But we could maybe just level... There's iron there. We could maybe work all this out and then step it down to the kill platform below. I don't know. I'm so happy about that. What can we do here? Do we have gravel or sand? We have gravel. All right, this is good. Let's put gravel here so that we know right where this hallway is when we come back down. Could even give us a little bit more of a look. I mean, we could actually make a staircase up. I think this builds into the wall, but the flooded out part is way back over there. So hopefully no river issues below this and between back there. It's going to be so good for like a day. And then we're going to be totally bored of waiting on spawns, standing around. We'll have to make the little room where we stand in that's active. But oh my gosh, that close to our house? Oh, it's so good. Usually that's like a portal. You know, the whole deal is that we find them out adventuring so far from home that to use it effectively, we have to make a portal. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't know. I mean, the copper is probably more useful than, especially like, say, the zombie flesh right now, right? Because we're going to get a ton of that. And why don't we grab you and you? Oh, remember there was this. I marked it. Wait, did I? Wasn't there somewhere right along here that was that the torch that I just, dang it. There was like iron or gold or something along here, right? Was it there? No. Was it here? No. Here. Oh, maybe it was here. Oh, it's here. See? I remembered stuff. Despite my excitement. And, we gotta go build our anvil. So much to do. We'll do this. More. That only gets us down to 5. Yeah, I think all the wet stuff was back there, and we got all this land sticking out, but there's going to be all this, like, that's all that 1 block high area, and it curved back under there. So hopefully we're close. Let's do this a responsible way. I was gonna just put the 5 and then drop down to that step, but this will preserve our boots. This is now the primo real estate. Before it was all the waterfall, but yeah, we got like all the way back here. So somewhere back in this corner, we'll kind of be able to extend out from the lower level, I think. And it's going to be awesome. So excited. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been covering up the chat too with the OBS window. And you've all been very well behaved. Good job. Do we think that zombie came from right here? Oh, remember also, there was iron right here. We saw it from our high vantage point. We've got iron space, right? We only picked up 3 pieces. It is so good, we shouldn't die. Don't die. Since this was such a safe spot last time, let's sleep right here. Before we climb up the stairs, so we got time for the zombies and whatnot to despawn, hopefully, by the time we make it back up. I missed sipping coffee. Can you believe it's been 4 hours and I barely gotten about half of my second coffee, and that's notable because I had like 25 minutes before we started to drink my first coffee, so I only had like half a cup. Tells you how great this world is that it is commanding all my interest and excitement, along with you guys in the chat. Creepers. I don't see any. And yeah, the coffee bang for the buck goes a long way. I've still got like a little bit to go in the insulated cup, I think. Oh my gosh, man! I just don't. What do we do aside from naming James? No, I almost called him James Franco. That's not it. James Dean. Sorry, James Franco. You're not quite at the same level. Um, Maybe he is. I don't know. That's how bad I am with celebrities, names and whatnot. Uh, I gotta blow my nose again. It's not like, oh man, I'm over brimming. It's tickly, and that could always erupt in a massive sneeze that none of us want. So we're kind of playing with fire here right now, guys. So you know. We'll take that up and put it with the whatchamahoozes it's. Oh, we did do these odd copper bars. I think we got enough. Here, let's put all this extra stuff away. Oh, it's like moving up in there. Hang on. Hurry. That. All right, are we down to our main stuff? Let's go upstairs quick. Quick, 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 quick. Other one. Quick. Record. Oh, we got this extra milk bucket. Put it away. Okay. Uh, Hang on while we blow our nose. right, so that turned into a two-tissuer, and then I was like, as long as I'm up and it's been this long, I should just go get peeing out of the way. So, hey, we're good to go for a while now until I want that extra coffee. All right, we're set to build. Oh, that would have been, would have been so perfect. I had the exact right number of blocks already split out. Look at that, magic math. And then we need, it's like this, that. Anvil, I think, does better over by the enchanting. Let's put it here. We'll put in the chest barrels or whatever we need over there. Now, yeah, I think it's DEAN, right? Oh, our spirit pig. He is ready. Oh, look at us getting back up to level 30. Well, you know, while we're here, oh, do we need a book? I could do. In fact, I think I'm going to. I was going to maybe think about a barrel right here, but I think a chest right on this edge would be a good starting point, right? Like I think we may want to double here for bulk, bows and all that kind of stuff. But for just an initial books and lapis and all that, all right, strip down. Very nice. Blast prot. Prot on the pants. Prot on the shoes. Piercing, that is for the crossbow, so that doesn't really help us much. Knockback, I think it's going to be the prot, and honestly, we should check, just in case. What do we have? Yeah, we don't have. It's Fortune 1. I don't know that that's worthwhile. I say now, we as soon as we get down there with torches, right? We're gonna want all the diamonds, but Fortune 1 doesn't pan out that much, so I think we're gonna go with the pants because they last a little longer than the shoes or the helmet. And pants usually are just prot, unbreaking, and mending. So even though they're iron, it's kind of so perfect. Those are top tier iron pants, I gotta say. And they will wear down less. And now we can put these pants away, and if needed, we can apply those pants to these plants with our pants with our anvil. Also, our helmet, it's still fine. I think we're good to go with all this stuff. Tools, I think we're good to go. Now, watch me not use the chest. No. You hang out here. You go away. And you go away. You need a spot. All right, how we doing? 16 overflow torches seems good. We're going to go up and give James Dean his name. We will... I'm thinking we just carry these because we got loose, right? Rather than cooking them, we just go. Here's one though. We got plenty of iron now to not not mess around with the possibility that we wear out a sword. That zombie room kind of took it out. You're supposed to be swimming fast. Swim fast. This is not the way we normally go. Oh no. Here, how about up here? Quick! I just need to sleep. Should we go? Oh, we gotta go James Dean anyway. So let's go up by the cows. We'll sleep in that bed since we haven't used it. And then feed the cows, honor James Dean, and then we'll get back to work. Hi, cows. We're coming. Oh. If I make the step. Blunk. Oh boy. We only have one axe. Fortunately, it's iron. I think it's time. Our cows seem kind of full. It's a welfare thing to cull. And hey, if we just so happen to get another enchant's worth of level before we even head down, I'm all for that. It's for them, their well-being. We have to do it. Look at them. You think they're comfortable, happy like this? Sorry, cows. Well, Jenny made me do it. Chat made me do it. The one that told me not to, that was James Dean. He was like, no. I was like, no, man, it's cruel. They're going to get diseases. They're not in a good living space with that many cows in an enclosed space. Ah. Oh no. This is when it starts going bad. That's how mad cow disease gets going. You start partially whacking your cows. Oops. I mean, that's a lot of cows, and it's still full in here. It was totally unsanitary. They couldn't get to the grass through all the cow pies. There's the ding, too. And we're definitely going to need to go back now just to empty our pockets of all this cow goodness. All right, we will leave them. Let's leave them 4 adults this time, like two sets of parents, right? We can adopt all the babies. Give them happy homes, good guidance. Last time we took them all the way down to 1. I felt like they got a little unruly, right? They didn't have enough supervision. Two, three, 4. Oh, that was perfect. Ah, we called it. All right. See you guys. Oh, Dang it. Now it's never going to be as easy to get in and out. But we're not wasting any of their goodness. All right, next up, it is to honor our friend. Look at all that. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we got way more than the first round. No hay to put away. Or, I mean, sorry, no wheat. We can do this, though, just to remind ourselves how much we got left. We got that full other stack of hay bales back at home, and now that we've got beef going, we really don't have to worry about hay bales. So, or I'm sorry, about bread. Hi, sir. I should have brought a carrot, shouldn't I? That's all right. We got him one. Now, you can't climb vines, can you, sir? All right, let's see if we can, I don't know if I can do this in backwards mode. Oh, that's not even your name tag. Can I, what if I give, oh, I can't be in the shot when I get, oh my God, whoa, I was looking at my own pants there, I think. Yeah, sadly, I can't give this, so I guess I got to go back in. We wanted to be in the shot with you, dude, but I don't blame them. Give them a counselor to talk to the horror of 123. The young cows, they're gonna love it. And hey, maybe we don't even feed them. Maybe we just keep them at that state right now. We got new sources of XP. Get your head out of the wall, dude. James Dean, come here, dude. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, there. Hi. What? My pig inspiration doesn't love me. It wants to be with the other pigs. James Dean, come here, dude. Remember when I gave you carrot? There, I got you while you were looking. Ha ha. All right, you are our spiritual leader, James Dean. Be a good rebel pig. Have fun in your enclosure. They're all upset. They don't know what's good for them yet. It's just a phase. They'll grow out of it. They really love us. They just don't know how to express that right now. It's gonna be fine. All right, we'll go unload all this stuff. We'll do another enchant, or we'll try, and then we'll get back down because we want to go. Remember, we got to go deep in the caves. By the way, shearing these made no difference at all, did it? Dang it. I mean, think of all the item frames we can make for our treasures. All right. What do we got to do now? This. Sharp 3. Interesting. Prot 3. Blast Prot 4. Prot 3. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 3. Meh. Oh, wait, what? I gotta look here. Power 2 or Bane. Because sometimes you'll have a sneaky Infinity or Silk Touch or Fortune or something in those lower levels. Probably not Fortune, at least not at level 3. Did we look at the bow? The best for the cows now is peppercorn sauce. Wow! What a change! But yes, they've entered that phase in their life where peppercorn. That would be a good cow name. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be trying the bow. It made me laugh. Flame power. All right, I think for an iron sword, sharp 3 is what we want to go with. Blast prot would be good. That is top tier. And we already looked at that. That had the Fortune 1. The Fortune 1. Stake Diane is quite popular. You're right. Um, yeah. What are all those kind of throwbacks? Um, Diane. What's the? Oh man, there's one that's similar. Same kind of deal. I can't think of the other names though. Man, I'm kind of torn. At this point, the Fortune 1 seems decent. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. If we can get down there, because I want to go down the deep hole. I don't know if we're going to get anything else with this. But honestly, would we even care, right? This could get us 1, 2 extra diamonds early on, and that's fun. This is our diamond pick. Now, since we're not going anywhere, well, we're not trying to get our extra obsidian because this is now the pick that we use for the deep slate stuff. So let's make an extra pick here. Oh, come on. Don't. No creeper. No creeper. We're going to survive. I don't know why. Oh, I guess I took that off for the cows, not. Let's make one axe, right? We pulled that one out for our bees and don't have another, but I mean, hey, you never know. Maybe below all this we now have a mine, or we just find more dungeons with chests and all that. Probably not gonna need it, so we'll switch it out. We got our golden apples, we got our bow. You two go away. And oh dude, you make a nice thing and then you never use it. All right. That was a great day. Let that one go down in history. James Franco Day. It was the 46th. So if anybody can time it right and remember in the chat, I guess the chat's kind of dropped off a little bit since its peak. But if anybody here or anybody in the VODs or anything remembers and is in the chat, you can time it where we check the date around a 46th. I'm not going to check it all the time. So don't just think you can chat spam. What day is it in your world? What day is it in your world? No, we got too much to do. But we will keep working for that. So before we focus on the dungeon, the XP, anything like that, we're going deep. We're looking for that ice. Not that ice. Not even the blue ice, although it's kind of the blue ice, right? But not in the Minecraft sense. Bernays whiskey sauce chimichurri. No, but like with steak Diane, there were a few because there was at least as I recall, like all the steaks. Like, is steak Rockefeller a thing or something like that? There were like a few of those names where, yeah, I get the sauces and all that, but there were different names for the preparations. That was the big deal. If you had like a fancy restaurant, you were really, really made, you named the preparation that you had after your restaurant or something around. That's tempting, but I really want to get back down to the deep hole. Oh, it's going to be so good. Just keeps getting better, guys. It's right here. All right, so we've got that. Lots of excitement. But, oh, I forgot that there. You know, we used a lot of iron, making anvils, naming pigs. This all feels like it should have just dropped out in a big hole into that room, but it didn't. Be back again. So now, was it around here that looped back into that big room? Was there more that we wanted to do down here? Maybe this way first? Out to here. Well, we're getting closer. Oh, scary. Ah, ah, oh, oh. What? Did he come up the waterfall? I think he did come up the waterfall at me. Yeah, we didn't need that blast prod at all. I threw a rock at him. That didn't do much good. Wow. Yowzers. I mean, I rightly think, I feel terrified that more stuff is going to come up that waterfall at me, right? It doesn't seem like a ridiculous fear. That seems like just legitimate, responsible fear. Lots of rivers down here that we have to deal with. Oh my gosh. You didn't think it was going to end just because we got down to Deep Slate, did you? Rockefell's did the burgers, right? Um. Oh. I'll shoot you in the toes. Oh no. Okay. I was like, I just want to be right here. I can't even slide over out of it. Um. We don't like the gravel. I forgot the torches. Oh my gosh. All right, can we just make this a thing that is no longer a thing? Hey, we got some more flint. I mean, is this the same waterfall that we just came down? Or it can't be, right? We came from other directions. So what is this? I guess we got to it from here. Oh, this was the whole area, so we just went down there. Um, where is that cave? This is just insanely good and huge, but uh, what? Oh no, no, that was the one that took us up to the mesa. So this one maybe here. Uh, that was in the middle. We're kind of heading back under the. Man, I just got to go down, down into that big room. Oh no! Let me go ahead and do this. It's right by our gravel chute. All right. There's plenty of it. The real panic, what is currently going through my mind is one, we went with that fortune pick instead of any kind of extra protection. Um, but more significant, look at how few monsters there are at the moment. Why did that happen? And can I exploit? I just trusted gravel again. I'm not supposed to do that. You guys are supposed to remind me. Don't trust gravel. It's bad. Curiosity cats. No. What's going on over here? Is that something I did, or is that lava? Maybe that's lava. Lava. This all seems like lava. Oh man, don't peer at the edge of a lava hole when we're totally in a dark room. Seems like the worst idea, doesn't it? Oh, look at how deep it is. See you. Also, do we think that creeper fell on my head or like fell down behind me? Is there a open cave or something that I should have seen? Maybe. Huh. Seeing shadows now. No time to stop. Yeah, we got this. Sell some gravel. All right. Take a breath. I love it. It's kind of pulling us back up above. Wow, above deep slate. How far above deep slate we got? Why is none of that deep slate? Like, there it is. Weren't we just in a big deep slate hole? Did we really come back up that high? Oh my goodness. Boom, 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 no, 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 do, 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 do. This is not helping us get diamonds, is it? I can't. I'm in mining mode. All right, that was all very nice and safe. I remember that you came up here, and now this is just dumb. Don't stop for the lapis. That now I have visions of that huge ravine that we were just peering into. That seems similar. Worthy. Oh, that's a skelly. Where's somewhere we can kind of take him on behind some cover? Here, maybe. Let's Howard. Oh, this is by the lava. Uh, I know if I come up here to get him, there's gonna be other scary stuff, right? There he is. Oh, see me? He did. All right. Now, what have we always said? Never archer a skelly. Never try to out skelly a skelly. But if they're not coming, where'd he go? Is that it? No. That was gravel under my feet, by the way. What? What foul sorcery is. Oh, there he is. I see you. I see your feet. I saw your feet. Come on. You can't keep going back there, can you? I shot the rock. Like, does he have the massive fear attribute? Giant chicken? I can't get an arrow through there, can I? Wait, don't. Interesting. All right. Do we get it? No, of course not. It's all right. We're enchanting our own stuff now. Although an enchanted bow we could throw on our own on an anvil would be nice. Copper's got to wait again now. So this is what we hadn't quite gotten around to. It's kind of the last bit, right? Got the big hole. We got the big ravine over there, which maybe this will connect us to. And we got some gravel up there with that iron. Yeah, boy. What's up, creeper? Not too far yet. Just want to get the gravel dealt with I thought I heard a sizzle. It might have been my own noise. Eh. Creeper. Oh, there he is. We got 28. Will that make you come up here? Okay, it was just a little pocket. That was what I was really worried about. Was as soon as I engaged with this creeper. No. And if I do that, Hopefully that gets enough of that to keep anything from spawning on my head. Eh. Oh, are you kidding me? That's what I was talking about with those caves, though. Torches go fast. Oh, and this is the big hole. Yay. All right, well, that's all done. Where is the spider? Spider. Oh, yeah. Fortune 1. Is there a spider over my head? Oh, we're getting down here. Definitely don't give gravel a second to trap us in all that. Underfoot. That's how we get dead. And we got all this to worry about, too. The gravel thinks we're fools. And sometimes it's right, but... See? Look at that. Ah! And there's nothing. I'm like, let's, oh. No, that's andesite. It's not gravel. Trustworthy andesite. That's what I always say. Okay. Now, I'm not going to waste fortune on lapis. For one thing, I'm pretty sure that the deep slate wears the tools. It affects the durability as much as it does take extra time to break. So at least until we can get a better option, aka a Fortune 3 book that we can add to that diamond pick, we're just going to settle for Fortune 1 on diamonds only. And maybe, although I think we're going to be well enough off, but maybe we would go after like stone with iron or gold in it, because hopefully we're never going to have to, use up a full Gen 1 pick. And it's the torches here that are making me kind of go mine as we go instead of just ton of exploring, because I think we could easily get get divested of all of our torches very, very quickly. Look at this little... Oh, this was where we thought the spider was. Where is that spider, by the way? I don't think we ever saw it, did we? It may be down here further? Ooh, that's kind of scary. All right, we'll leave that. Oh. Now. Oh, the lava gets over there, too. This is something whose time has come. Oh, and now we're into the ravine. Ravine is definitely hang on a sec, right? We want to do our best, but I want to get the diamond. Maybe there's more. Let's do a little peeking. There's some gold. Oh. Kind of afraid of that. Dang it. Oh, that's our one. Now I hear the spider again. Maybe it's one of those invisible spiders. Oh, yeah, we got a bonus. Woohoo! Fortune 1 pick. There we are. Oh, okay, spider. I hear you. I don't see you. If you want attention, you got to come find me. Okay. none of this seems to take me out into the, I don't know that we need this hanging out here. It's kind of wasteful of the pick, but makes all this feel a lot better. Seems so loud. He's got to be like right underneath us, right? But all the audio makes me think it's above. Also kind of sounds like two of them. I don't know. TBD? Oh, here, let's go down here. It's better than a ravine, right? Oh, all right, but that could be under the lava? Scary gravel. Definitely under the gravel. Oh, creeper down there too. Hey, creeper. How you doing? You show me the safe path. I hear you, other zombies. We can cover that up. The reason why I'm doing this stuff first before those diamonds is I think this is the clearest way to get safe in a direction, right? So I can basically face the opposite way and not have to worry about stuff coming back up. That ravine that's open up above, that could rain mobs on us for days, right? 28 torches, we got no shot of making that safe. So the idea will be to get our diamonds and face as much as we can that direction. So if stuff drops or comes at us, we're good. Like that. I don't have to worry too much there, so I can focus on here. Scary and what's shiny. Gotta have a little scary to get the shiny. All right, another ravine. Sure. Now, what is all this? Do we think this connects to anything? Certainly scary too. We got somebody with some enchanted stuff way up there. Don't know that I'm in the aggro range just yet. Look at how far all that goes. Okay. Again, we know there's diamonds, right? Let's go get the diamonds. Gotta go down, gotta go back up, turn around somewhere in here. Where was the turnaround point? Up more? Up here? Dude? I don't know. Now, what is that light? Okay, that's the torch. All right, never mind. So that's probably the lava pool. It can't be looking up and out. Probably up because the lava would give us a little barrier, and I should probably do a bit more of this just in case. All right, we don't want to, especially don't want to waste fortune on a diamond that's then going to fall into some extra lava. 5. So I don't think that fortune one did anything on any of those, but hey, we got it. I don't know. What do we think here? Ugh! Never been good at remembering to switch out. For the first time, honestly, if this is a big old rich iron vein, cool. I don't really care yet. Uh, we're just kind of going. We got enough iron as is, and we reached the bottom of the hole. Clearly, there's other caves, but we got a lot of work cut out for us. Now, we come back up here. This is the same lava. That is not the same gravel that drops on or what's dropping over the diamonds. At least it had a separation. I don't want to fall through, though. Oh, that's not through. Get all the way over. It's fine. Plenty of space. Good. Then from there, oh, more. That's still hop backable, but this is not. Oh, oh. Uh, the water kind of keeps those guys all pushed. If we go torch, then anything down below can't really fight the water. Apparently, except for creepers that just float right on up. Waterfalls scare me half to death. Oh, he's got a. I don't even hit him yet. All right, now what did we say? Don't archer the archer, except for a little bit. What do we get? Chainmail pants. I thought I saw enchanted stuff too, didn't I? Maybe not. All right, well, one more torch. I think we're coming back up towards our big old room, so let's just burn that there and hope this gets us out. Gets us somewhere. Where are we? Did we overshoot the big room? Yes, here's the... Made it! Oh, we made it. All right. Let's take a little nap right here if we can. Got the diamonds. We got the diamonds. Dun, 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 diamonds. Whew. That earned us a steak, Diane. Oh my goodness. See? I didn't even have coffee on that little bit of sleep. Oh, all the growing vines. When you spend extended time in the jungle, and of course they all keep growing, it gets a little thick. We could break a few, let them grow again. Oh, diamonds. You laughing at me? Do I look like a clown to you? Do you find me amusing? That's even better. Well, not better than this, but that's easy. We can put all the junk away. What do we? I mean, obviously, sword, right? Sword definitely happening right now. But from there, what? Tough. You can go in there too. Some more lapis. I guess we're not so far along that we can just start laughing off our coal. So here's where I think we've run into it before. We haven't gotten to where we can enchant again yet either. And I kind of like to keep all the diamond stuff ready. This will become more and more of an issue. Do we turn our attention now to setting up the spawner farm? Uh, I guess I use those chests on the enchanting. Let's do a bit of this, a bit of this. Um, this will be a curve you guys don't all see expecting or expect coming. Back to our little boat. I should move the boat. Should we put the boat in here? I mean, this isn't the boat we should use for ferrying back and forth across the little creek. As you can see, we can swim it pretty easily, but it is. Would be handy to have a boat over there, but I want this boat for our seaborne adventures. I really wish I had some dirt to fill that in, but how about we just do get rid of the bushes and let that become a little inlet. Hi, rain. I guess we are in a jungle, so that makes sense. Bonk, bonk. How we doing? Stack in a bit. Don't fall in the hole. As I go walking by stuff that doesn't no longer has a stump. I guess it's not a trap stump anymore. Or trap hole. I got some more out here. What was that doing? 2 stacks and a bit? It's probably good for now. Oh, this rain. Sheesh. We did talk about making these stairs at some point too. Obviously, we got kind of bigger fish to fry, so I'll probably forget about it. And then the next time we go on a boat adventure, I'll be like, "Man, we still haven't made those steps." I don't want. Why there gotta be zombies? It's not that dark. It's just a little rain. Sheesh, guys. What the actual? Where are you guys, and what is the deal? I didn't buy tickets to the zombie chorus. Oh, I don't have any torches. That's why we came back in the first place. The good news is I don't think they can come in and bust down our door. But there's got to be like another underground zombie room. All right, first thing. Too much talk about creepers sizzling around us. I don't know. Here, we'll light this tree. I don't know that I really want to break the. If there was a spot where like the vines weren't growing or spreading, I'd put some more light there. So there's got to be something underground here, right? Let's go get that. Yeah, we hear you. We're coming. Zombie songs are noise pollution. Wow. That's a crew. That seemed unfair. Ow. Stop it. Oh, somebody's got a flame bow, I guess. I was thinking that was me. I don't have flame yet, do I? Yeah, look at them right underneath us. How did we get so many spawns in here? Oh. What the? Okay. That was like 4 zombies and 2 skeletons right under our floor. What are you guys doing to me? I mean, I think we took care of the problem again, but at least spread this out. Like I've said, I don't, as nice as that is, and I'm sure the game is offering it up, like, hey, look, you got a nice bonus basement here. You can expand your base, but it's not where we want to. I just don't want to have to listen to all that rigmarole. This is where I hang out and talk with you guys. And we didn't even get any good loot. That got us, didn't it? That was the ding. Yeah, the ding. There, that did use up a lot more arrows. All right, seriously. So we've got this. I could use this. We could use these 2 to make a water source temporarily, and that could set up all the water. Wouldn't hurt to have some of these. It would. I guess we could set up the whole thing. No. There's all that. We're gonna need. There's a bunch more of this. That should be plenty. We will need. I always like this. And do that. Lay out the red carpet for him. Okay. We're going to need signs. That should be a lot. Not going to need blocks of wool. All right, so we go upstairs. We open up the room. That's fine. That's a regular old grindy project. We do all that. Then we cut the channel at the edge to push them into. That'll be off to one side. I think we'll move them towards the middle of the cave, right? So that we have to do less work to drop them or carve into the side of the hill to get to the bottom of their drop. From there, we're going to carve out the room. We'll have to extend down the chute as much as we need to. We'll put the signs that we need on the deal. Do we think we want trapdoors to move them off the edge? Because I've got enough flexibility now. We can drop them well, we can use as much as we need to make it as clean as possible. Um, I don't know. It'll never hurt us to have these. What is it? Just there? We'd always use them for a darkroom spawner, even if they're just leftovers. Oh my gosh! All right, I got itchy inside nose making it water, and I gotta blow again. I'll be right back. Is that a tissue emote? It doesn't have a name. At least not a name I can see. Tissue emote. I like it. Thank you. Need all the help I can get. Should I make a stone cutter to take with us? Have we cooked any stone? I don't think we've cooked any yet, have we? Cook some cobble. Yeah, because we had all the stone bricks and everything. Let's just do that. I don't have anything else in any of these, right? All right, you go there. Um, since we're here, we'll do a couple buckets. So we get the room, we move them off, we maybe use trapdoors to drop them into a chute that sends them to the, or into a like canal, I guess, just a single wide flowing water drop down that then pushes them to the chute, straight vertical shaft that drops them all the way down to the killing floor. At which point we can chop, 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 chop. Was gonna send this. Was that coffee or toilet? Yeah, never mind. It looked kind of like a mug at first, like a handle. No, that's a roll. I gotcha. Bog roll. That's one the American folks wouldn't know it referred to as. In the UK, at least some people refer to toilet paper as bog roll. Here it's TP. Toilet paper TP. Toilet paper. We could call it butt tissues. We could start that. I don't think we're going to carry that around. We may well get more. Where was I cooking that stone? Here. That's plenty to get us crafting. We need one of these. I don't here. There. There. We now have these, so let's do that. This, and it really doesn't matter. Did I do it right? Anybody know? Nope. That one didn't make me jump at least, but hey, good reason to sleep. There's no box if tissue won, but then that's a different meaning again. Yeah. When the thunder rolls, Garth Brooks sings, and he makes millions of dollars because everybody throws money at him. All right, stone and stone slabs can go over here. I don't. We should bring down some logs because I'm sure we're going to want to make stuff. So let's bring a stack of logs. And I guess we'll just bring this. All right, that's got to got to be enough. We're not that far. It's not like this is a million miles away. We don't have a portal or anything. We're just crossing the creek. I know you're playing there. Or did I get the wrong art? No, that's totally a Garth Brooks, right? I don't know. I can't claim to be a country guy, but I just probably to my own hazard, I'm dismissing all those as just, oh yeah, they're underground. No big deal. Oh, don't don't catch a lip and then drop like that. All right. Oh, let's do this. Nope. Oh crap. How close does this get us? That looks about right, doesn't it? So this was 14. Oh, don't follow. And that is two more. So a dozen blocks down from here. This goes up and down. So we're gonna clear everything here. So this is specifically project oriented stuff. We're gonna get the zombie spawner dungeon trap. It sounds like we might hit a cave as we go. That's fine. But sometimes these things have a way of kind of working out close. So it kind of makes sense to bring everything to as close to level as we can. Because remember, we stepped down into the dungeon. So this, and we're going to go another 4 blocks below the level of the spawner for our room. So this walkway may end up being pretty useful for our construction of the first room. I don't know how we might have to make a side door. Yeah, but in the '90s, like he quit, right? That I get country music, right? It's got a selected audience here in the U.S. And I wouldn't, you ask me what kind of music I like, and country's not at the top of the list. I do enjoy a variety, like as much different kind of music as I can get. But country would not be at the top of my list either. Um, but that being said, he was unavoidable in the U.S. in the '90s for sure, and I guess maybe he didn't care. But I just kind of assumed that was an international deal because he's kind of one of those that transcends the genre, right? Like, yeah, it's all country, but he's not he's kind of on the Rushmore, I guess. Maybe that doesn't make a lot of sense to Europeans either. The the who's who in that genre. All right, we need to. I brought all these chests for a reason, so let's set this up. But just some dump for now. We'll do a everything else, and we'll do a cobble. And most of this stuff, I guess I could dump building supplies too, but until we get working in there. I think we got. I don't want to overcomplicate any of it. Oh, he's over Billy Ray Cyrus, who I think was fishing in the dark, right? So yeah, that's one of my go tos. Um, Garth Brooks is friends in low places. I got friends in low places, but the whole line dancing, which thank God I never. We went to in college. There was like a Western bar outside of town, and if you knew anybody that had a car and was willing to be the driver, like everybody went there because they had drinking with Lincoln. Lincoln being on the penny, and you could get like second beers for a penny or something like that. I don't know, it was some stupid deal. And I was always shh, don't tell anybody. I was always too young to have bought any beer while we were there. But this was the short-lived freshman year of college when other people were like, "Oh yeah, come on out, it'll be a party." I'm at. Um, so yeah, we'd go, but mercifully, I had no interest in the actual line dancing. But I mean, this was the same generation that had things like the Macarena. Oh yeah, there were some terrible dances. But don't all you young ones think you're too smooth. By just wait. By the time you're our age and you're looking back, and it's the Dougie, it's the um, I don't know, there are a million of them, aren't there? I don't know the one I'm trying to think of. It was just such the. I mean, there was twerking, but that was just so cringy because, like, it went from okay, that's kind of a clubby, like, scantily dressed female thing to all of a sudden, like, every 6 to 10-year-old you knew is running around shaking their booty at every stadium they go to get on the big screen. It's like, where are we at in this society that everybody has started imitating twerking? That was a bad few minutes. Uh, um, what else do we have? Oh, finally, that can go. We get an extra. No, just go back on the stack. Get an extra spot. There are lots of nice built-in brakes from the digging too. But yeah, country dancing and Garth Brooks, those are all a huge thing. Now I don't know. One, two, three. I guess we should maybe take this a level as well. I think they can spawn in the air, and I think it is 4 blocks in all directions. So we should give them headroom to be able to spawn up here and drop down to the floor. Just Googled that song and don't know it either. Hey, I had no idea. I'm learning. I gotta believe you guys all knew that, especially if you've heard the name Billy Ray Cyrus. How about Alan Jackson? Jimmy Buffett? My whole world is upside down. Oh, yeah, this was the big room. We're gonna have to wall that off. This can spare us some inventory though, and we'll. Oop, Double this up where we can. This is our 4. I think we've got plenty of light to keep anything from spawning in here. And not if we do that, though. That should all be good. Everyone knows Achy Breaky Heart. Was that a Garth? Or was that a... was that a Billy Ray Cyrus? Okay. Wasn't Billy Ray Cyrus fishing in the dark, too? You probably asking the wrong crowd. I don't know. Do we think we should leave part of this pick and go down and set up and make some replacements? Clearly, we're going to need them. I guess I shouldn't waste this one completely, but what would be nice is to get the wall off that room done. And I think 57 is likely to do it. So the reason I do 2 is probably just crazy paranoid, and I'm probably wrong. It's probably not backed up in the code, but I feel like sometimes you get light bleed through, and it might impact the spawn rates if you've got torches and everything back behind. So I do try to just double all these out. I don't think you need to. Yep. Good all the way around. There we go. Up, 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 up. Oh, I was wrong. All right. Let's get a torch over here. And then let's go get some new tools. Dark in here. That seems better. These are so horribly sporadic. I'm only having one up, but maybe a couple. There. Something back here I don't have to look at all the time. That's at least a little better. Nitty gritty dirt band. Oh, are they fishing in the dark? Look at you, all got the Googles. Nitty gritty dirt band, I believe recorded I Want to Drive the Zamboni. And for folks who don't know, the Zamboni is the thing that lays down the ice at like a hockey figure skating arena, any indoor, or I mean, I guess you can use them outdoors too, but the little weird truck things that have the water coming out the back that freezes and loads up. All right, if we're doing this, I guess we need to do this. Well, not that. Oh, 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 oh. I never needed to bring the die along, I guess. Oh, oh. And we don't need those yet. And we don't need that. Go. 1, 2, 3. Now I have like a zillion different little country bars or jingles or whatever that just it's not a riff. What's a lick? You know, we have like a couple different bars, a few sentences, not a full verse or anything of a country song or any song stuck in your head. Oh, sorry guys, I got the mic out of the way. It hit fast. I tried to escape and I was gonna mute, but there was no time. Oh, all right, mute blow. It was a cute one. The sneeze or the song, Cotton Eye Joe. All right. Um, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but when I go to these basketball games, we sit in the arena. Like right at the end, they open up the doors, and they have the AC and everything. But for whatever reason, like towards the end of the game, like the AC blower starts hitting you on the back of the neck, and they have these doors, and I think the kind of air from the main entry just cascades into the stadium, and a lot of times I wear like a hooded sweatshirt with a light jacket or something like that. But last night it was supposed to be really cold getting when we got out, and it was down into the lower 20s, but it wasn't the teens like we'd expected. But I wore like a lighter shirt with a heavy coat, and it was. I ended up like right at the end of the game. They're like, "Are you trying to leave early?" And I was like, "No, no, no. It's just super chilly here. Like there's a total draft hitting me right in the back of the neck." And I'm like, yeah, that's unneeded. So this is this is gonna be a bit of a thing. I guess we can. How far? So we're just out the four. I guess we can do this and just narrow this up. And that is one below, so one, and then four more. So I guess it does just fill in here. That's unnecessary. But we do need to make sure we fill in that hole. Up, 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 up. A cute sneeze? Okay. Whatever you're into. All right, now we go back. We got four more to go down, and depending on how we set up getting the heck out of Dodge once this is all set up, I think we can do it with the side exit. I'd prefer to do that. Normally, all things being equal, when I have no real access or direction, I'll just either make the drop chute on the side where my entry is, or build the escape area construction access kind of stuff in that edge. I think we can. I think we can just make that side our last buckets and go. It's a little hairy getting out at the end, but not too bad. But yeah, like other times I've had too many damn colds this winter, but at other times I've been, I've felt miserable. I've had a few runny noses and all that. I think for one thing, in the winter when you just get sniffly runny noses and all that kind of stuff, you notice them a lot more when you're streaming than you would just walking along, right? And I think maybe with COVID, we're all a little more sensitive to that kind of stuff, but it is certainly a deal. Now, one thing we do have to do, and we'll probably put it right here, is get a torch here because this block right up here is spawnable. So as we get down and darker, they can start dropping as we work. I was going to do this. I don't know. You guys, I think you guys have all seen me do. Did we just break a torch? I think you guys have all seen me do this recently enough, right? Actually, I can't remember. What was the last world where we had a functioning drop spawner? I think I showed you guys like the first Twitch world had a skelly drop spawner that I showed people, but that had been a world that I was playing, like building up myself, and it was while I was still YouTubing. And I had one other that I'd set up, but I think that was just in a world of my own on the old laptop. One that I believe is just sitting there because you know, it's pretty rare that I'm like I'm gonna play some extra Minecraft, but there are times when I'm like, I'm not streaming, but good. I'm not forgetting it. I know there's coal up there and everything, but focus, focus, team. Let's get a little more light back here. Any surprises? All right, so we are 2 down, 2 more to go. Yeah, I don't like that. I hit the R on this keyboard instead of the E. It's like the A and the Z in that Garden Story, which, spoiler alert, I've been kicking this around my head all day. Uh, Anybody gonna be really upset if we play Minecraft instead of Garden Story tomorrow? I still haven't watched. I still feel like we're trapped at that fight the bookworm. I don't know how to unlock that next area. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. If we can, let's open this all up and then just fill back in, but we'll see what we got below. Evil Junimos. I don't know. I just like I want to get back into it. I do like the game, and maybe I wake up tomorrow and I'm just like, yeah, no, this was silly. Let's go. But right now, this is awesome. This is everything that Minecraft could give us. We got. Oh, we're in the corner. Okay, well that's cool. Now we can just fill this in. Just to be extra cautious, I wish I could. I don't. We're gonna have to fill in there, right? We'll see that, and we can go get it. Oh, that's supposed to be that's the side. Yeah, we'll be doing some building, but I guess we can escape if we need to. This is fun, man. This is interesting. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to get back into it to try to figure out how to beat it. Because right now, the only way I think we can move forward legit without me doing what I kind of feel is cheaty, which is just go watch videos, right? So the thing left to me at this point is we just go grind that bookworm fight with the stupid shield, hoping that no of those little evil Junimos get big, and somehow we have just the great run. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do all along. But I know we weren't this hard up in the holiday playthrough. We'd already unlocked other areas, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, so this is our deal. I think we want to make sure we can get out, and we'll probably want a little more than that, but it's okay for now. Actually, probably do need that because the water. So, now that we just walled all that in, we don't want any hang-ups here. Anybody bouncing in the water, so we're going to give them extra blocks worth of clearance. And then we're going to come down here. And I think it will be simpler if we do it this way. This is where it kind of... So if you... Okay, that's too far. So, boom. 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 These flow the 8 blocks. That's why this always needs an extra thing here. Or I guess it's probably why we want to have more in here, but it's cool. I like that these are free of the deal. Now, oh crap. Oh, never mind. I lied. All this is just lies and shenanigans. We'll maybe leave that for now. Oh, and that's why this is what it is. Excuse me. I shouldn't make that the edge. Let's make this the edge. Also, now, here is the factor. We got to go get some stuff. We should probably... I don't think this is going to be in the way. Set this up here. It'll be a bit of a hike, but... Oh, damn it. Is there... Can I... Can I fill water from here? Why is that all what the... I guess that's right. It appears the answer is no. I cannot pull a source block of water out of the bottoms of those waterfalls. That stinks. Totally botched the water. We needed to fill a bucket before we got down here. We don't really need to do that yet, though. Let's set everything up. We can do the water last. We want our signs. No, we want our trapdoors. We want our signs too. Where do our trapdoors go? Here. And we need some more scaffolding. And we should probably unload... Man, what the... Why am I so off my keyboard? Whew. There. I don't think I need anything else. There. All randoms. And why not copper as well? Okay. So, we're dropping 20 blocks from basically right here, right? Somewhere right around in there. And that's already a good part of the way down. So we're going to be like tunneling down to a chamber that's not just here for the kill. And our drop chute is fortunately right in line with this, right? Because this was on the inner wall. We actually kicked that out, so that the drop chute should be like the 4 blocks, but all the way back over here. I think we should verify all that. So save us a ton of time and a lot of headaches and scowling and anger and rage and all that. All right, so these are. Hang on a second. I got to turn a light. It's dark now. Also, you gotta know I blew my nose when I stopped there. So here we go. We are in the box. F3. Now I can see the keys again. I'm sure that helps. 2391 and 2, and 847 and 8. 23, 91, 92, 47 and 8. And it will be at 45 will be our no. Our water's gonna stop right here and they'll go right off the edge, I think. Oh. I know the F3 screen is really annoying. I'm with you. Uh, that might be a problem. That's a problem. So we don't want that. I guess we'll just have to have one that's a safe block. Yes, if that's the case, then this can go here, and this can go here with this. So just like with that darkroom spawner we built, the skellies, there's going to be water flowing from here across the room to here. It will push, and they can stand right here, right? It's just the edge of the water. They'll be standing right there. It should push them to the edge, but they can kind of hold on right here. With this block, they'll then go, oh, I'm fine. I can just walk around wherever I want right here, and they'll very quickly drop into the chute. And this one will just be a solid block where it won't have that benefit. For years, I never used trap doors along this edge, so it doesn't break it by any means. It'll just keep them from spending less time up here. Get their butts in the chute. So, with that, we need to check if the water is flowing the right amount here. And it is. They go, same deal there. It goes just to the edge. They go, and they effectively drop from here. So instead of 45, it's going to be dropping from 47. Right? Everybody good there? Got the maths? This will be the first torch, I think, that we get rid of. So, again, this is their dropping height, and we are at 47, and we want to go 20 down from there, but now we don't have to worry about the trapdoors at all. I'm glad I made so many. And this could be very exciting, right? We've got possible caves, all that good stuff. We'll try to go a little ways. 1, 2, 3. That's a quarter. Oh, that's a half. Little bit of light. That won't matter anything. Let's double check. We should be at 7:37. All right. We want to get to 27, and also those two will help us. We want to go back out under this torch. My nose is, I swear, it is like literally dripping, like a little kid. Like, what's your deal, snot? Oh, well, that's a great visual to leave you for your bedtime, Jenny. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I hope your holiday is fantastic. Have a great night. And hey, we'll look forward to seeing you again soon, whenever that may be. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great holiday. And to anybody who's hanging out, lurking, all that kind of stuff, don't worry. We're gonna knock out this farm here while I'm streaming. So take care, stay awesome, and hang out with me while I blow my nose again, I guess. Oh man, it's like there's just no leverage. All right, so this is we're down two more, and nope. Now, I don't know if this is anywhere we've explored before or not. But this is all a little problematic. There we go. Now, I guess, hang on. Dude. Up above is all good. I mean, this isn't going to do too much for or against us one way or another. Wow, that looks dark and foreboding. I don't think it's nighttime, but or I don't think it matters. I don't think. Would you get away from those steps, you jerk? Trying to not let me push him back at all. Don't you go blowing up under my little farm here. Now, as we set up a room down here, we'll probably be working quite a bit, and that'll actually be a good thing. Although the farm won't load unless we're within 9 blocks of that spawner, so we gotta basically go up that scaffolding or some other way to get up near the spawner, so it'll even run. That's what I was talking about, the AFK spot when I go on breaks and all that. Um, or if we just want to hang out, start, stop streams, and all that kind of stuff. Dude, look at all this endless area. Another huge, massive cave we haven't even started to explore yet. But I think this keeps us good and safe. Protects our little shoot, drop shoot, and gets us some more iron, right? We can at least replace the tools we've used on this farm as we go. Except we haven't done this yet. Good grief. See, doesn't that seems like daylight, but we're way too deep for daylight. No daylight, just another massive cave area. Again, on mission, we'll have loads of time to explore all these caves, in and out and around, hanging out at that farm. I think this kind of lights the area. Again, there's more up above the lava, which I hope doesn't interfere too much with our building. Yeah, that's good right there. Perfect. What height are we at? 28. All right. So this right here is where we want them to drop to and get the slaughtering on. So we lose. So all of it, this is basically going to be our room in here. This is right where I put the torch is going to be our exit out into the greater room, and maybe this pops up in there. Oh, maybe this was the scary dark. This is the hole. Boom. So this can become our stairway down. This is fantastic. We'll pretty this all up, but yeah, I think this will be champion level. And it can come all the way out at this floor. I don't know. I don't know if we broke anything there. This corner seems awfully dark now. Sometimes that seems to start happening more as you kind of get on in a world. And again, I don't care so much about. I care about you. No way in heck you're getting me. Gravel. Should have dropped the torch, I guess. We'll get some more flint. It's fine. And yeah, we'll go all out here because I don't need that right up above my head. That's our chute. This is going to be perfect. We can clear out a big old room. Below, let's get a little light back in that corner till we finish up some stuff. And let's get a replacement there. I don't even know. We're going to probably want to set up our floor at 24 or 25. Maybe 25. Sound right? I'm looking at my inventory trying to. We're at 28. Let's try off 25 and see how that all sets up for us. So I think that would probably be about here. Oh, more gravel? Okay. Bonk. I can't say I'm real well about any of this, but do a few of these where I can. So much gravel. Come on. I mean, I guess that's good, but this is all way above where I would normally have the ceiling. So I don't think it's all that helpful. If I'm honest with myself and all of you and the gravel, because it's really the gravel I'm talking to right now. Now, we just want to make sure we don't open up the lava on top of us too much. If we could like direct it into a spot, although it would be really a lot easier to just go get a bucket of lava. Um, but let's go. Let's go here. So my feet are on level 27. That's the big old drop. They come down here. Um, let's go get the stuff. Chests, hoppers, and oh, what the heck? We'll even carpet them. I don't think we'll fall in, will we? It doesn't make it like a trap, does it? So, right down here, because this is now 25, right? Chests. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hit the shift. Chests. Then right on into the chests are hoppers. Straight down. So each of them get half. I assume this will always be the dominant because they'll fall, and then this allows them more room to spread out. We could leave them all in one, but you're going to be much more likely to lose mobs due to entity cramming. So now, um, now I always have to remember the same thing, same issue that we have with the dark room spawner. This whole kill area, always the same deal. I think we put slabs here and steps here so we can come up and be like crouched in here chopping on them and they won't be able to see and shoot. And again, these are zombies, not skeletons. So nothing else too much there. I'll just fill this in for now. I'm going to clear around this, obviously, as long as, in fact, you know what we should do? We should cut all the way around when there's no mobs, no panic. So that I don't do something like that. Hold on. We gotta go deal with the lava now. Let's go up here. Oh, come on. Where's the chute? There's the chute. The lava was wrapped right around it, right? I'm not to bust into the chute. Dude, lava, where are you? It's all spilling into the whole cave. How can I not? You gotta be kidding me. We broke it there. Maybe we're not far enough. This way? Oh my god. Dang it. Stupid dome lava. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. We need a new iron pick or a couple. Unload all the random. I guess all that can go in. Oh, here. Oh, I don't have enough. I certainly hope. I don't want to have to build furnace and cook and all that. That's annoying. Okay. Now, the lava's right there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back behind the thing. One. Wow. And I don't even get close. That now we're into the middle of the shaft. I went totally the wrong way. Sounds gurgly. And there was definitely a lot of diorite when we were looking down on the lava. Oh, there we go. So I think all we really need to do is hit here and here. And then while that's training, we just make sure we got plenty of light down here around so we don't have annoying extra zombie noises. All right, that was painful. Do we have enough light in here? Okay, good grief. Oh, do we still have lava? No, it's just the torches. Something, something kind of like that. I guess this one can go to. Figure it out. It's going to be a big old room, all right? But maybe we just kill from one side. Um. Oh man, the nose, the nose. It always knows. I don't think that's a problem, but we're not leaving it. All this is ugly and hideous, and we'll fix it. We just want to get a working, functional um, system here, and maybe we just cobble it all up. And I'm thinking here we'll. Oops, I got that torch from behind. I'm thinking we won't have these as kill. Oh, but maybe the drops would be inclined to pop if we didn't. Uh, all right, if that was our ceiling height, then everything else below is all cobbled up. We got shoot, we got kill floor, put in I think step up to here. And then what is this 25? Yes. All right. So all good. I know this is all extra stuff now, but then this will exist around the outer edge. And all this should go and drop us to the bottom of our staircase. All right. And all of this will become just an extension down from our main cave, our main bat cave. All that's eventually going to go because we don't want to have to go around this corner. We're just going to walk right in. But for now, we are 100% ready to set this up. Let's get some, I don't know, lighting, some kind. Oh, I'm so sniffly. All right, hang on a second. More blowing. Oh my goodness. All right, well, it's clear now. Let's hope it lasts through the end here. You're not sticking around for now because you're gravel. We don't trust you. So we definitely have a break over here. We can just push right through. I think we got iron over to the right. Can't see anything, but yet. All right, that will be fantastic when it comes and we open everything. There's that iron. Iron down here. Like it. Get that early. Take back, release all these picks we used up. We are going to have to go back up for water, right? That was the huge miss. We can't make source water until we have 2 buckets to start. Ever closer. Now this is what I don't know. Do we want to be lower down? I don't know that we have a real reason to. Like in the dark room spawners or the drop spawners that we create, we need to build up because we make that platform, right? So the floor is one, but we're not going to hang the chests down as part of the floor. So they sit on. Oh, I guess they sit up on here. I don't know. Should I go all slabs and just make this a row of half slabs to pop up instead of stairs and slabs there? That would be 6. Seems rightish. Well, we definitely have a lot of work to do to make this tolerable, but for pure functionality and low level, because we can roll books, right? Not even trying to get to level 50, we can roll books. So let's combine that. Let's get you out. Can sit up here. There's no need yet to bring all that downstairs. And then bonk. I think this gets us in. Oh, I forgot. We need 4 more for the other windows so that they can't. The baby zombies, I guess, could get out, which would be a problem. But also, I don't want their drops to potentially spill over, and I don't think they will. I mean, we could. Well, I think we need 6. Right? 2 aside. Somehow I got 4 in my head, but that's not right. Oh, because we just didn't punch that window in yet. But now if we do these as well, I don't think if they're dropping, I don't think there's a way that anything can punch out to the sides there. Oh, it's going to be great. And I think we'll go lights up high. And we'll clear around here. That's why I took that lava up high. But yeah, they should drop in. They should be really banged up, but not dead when they get here. If they are dying on impact and we're not getting any XP, then we're gonna have to water break somewhere further down and do a little extra chopping. But this should be quite good. I think I got a vacuum going overhead. Glad to know the neighbors are running the vacuum. Maybe that's why I'm so dusty. This is amazing. Remember, if you're hanging out and lurking, love to have you be an active part. I understand if you got other stuff going on, and you're not feeling the active chatting. Hey, I got you. Hope you're enjoying this. So let me know. Drop me a comment or something if you haven't been a part of the chat before. You can hit me over on YouTube. Love to hear from you. Get to know who all we got. More iron. That'll be good. Oh, we're gonna have to cobble that bottom bit too. That looks worse than just cobble is inconsistent. All right, that gets us going. No way. Where are you, buddy? Are you up above me? In the cave? Where are you, boy? It seems like that's maybe too high, but maybe. Ah, two of you. Come on over, buddies. I guess we're ready for leads and sticky pistons and frogs. Oh, so good. Particle effects or whatever, lighting effects. Up and up. We are well underground. 22 slime balls. Awesome. All right, we need to. Let's take that back up. I'll leave what iron we have down here, even though it's not enough to replace a pick. Let's leave some scaffolding. We're going to probably need it more down here in the moment than we would back upstairs. And we don't need the carpet. We don't need it anywhere. I'll leave the signs because I think whatever we do to get back up here, right? That's the next question. Is I don't think we just want to leave scaffolding, but somehow we have to be able to get back up to this height to trigger the farm. But in order to set up the farm now, I think we're pretty well ready to go. We got to take these buckets, fill them up with water. Let's leave these chests. They'll eventually be storage for zombie flesh and whatever other garbage we have down here. And we probably don't need that many, but that's fine. We've got them. Might as well use them. Just because we'll leave a stack. We've got plenty of source rock around, but I think we're good. Huge work. Team, I'm so proud of you guys. You kicking the butt. You kicking the butts. All the hanging out today. Totally appreciate you guys. If you're checking the VODs, you're probably not getting this because this is probably near the end, but not at the end. So you're not checking to see if I lost the world. Please don't lose the world. Speaking of which, it's daytime. That's good. We can. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna deal with the cows. We got so much leather. We can make all the books, but what we should do on the way home, depending on. Oh, it's almost night. Oh, we got a bed. We should go get sugar, right? And make paper, make more books. I don't. Maybe we had extra. Can't remember. I know we got a ton of leather now, though. And the only two things we need to make books are the papers and the leathers. So. Oh, so good. Get all the little extra bits. Sleep here. Swim home in the morning with no monsters. Oh, we will. Before we do anything else, we will fill the other buckets, and we'll get them both, because why not? Was there anything else we need? Oh, we need to make new picks and everything, right? But I don't think there's any other items that we need. We're just gonna throw the water down, break the torches, lock it all off, and then I'll wait to profit. All right, cobblestone. We got a gazillion. Bunch of andesite too. Deadly gravel. Let's cook you up. We got all this extra stone. It can go over here. And then what do we got for... Oh, we got a lot for book supply. All right. Well, we'll make full stacks of paper. And full stack of books. It's not the crafting table. Lots of books. So now we can... Now the big limitation is probably going to be our lapis, which, again, we can kind of flush back out again. Get to it. We had a couple slime balls, but now we don't have to go back to spawn to hunt for slimes. We got them right there, and we'll probably have far more than enough slime balls. If that's the case, and with a cave that big, frankly, any extended time that we're spending on there, we're going to get just loads. I'm sure that's not the only chunk that's available for them. All right. Before we start fooling with enchanting, even though we've got one in the hopper based on levels, let's go back up. Let's just run through it. So we're going to set the water. We'll have to do a few runs to get everything we need. It is 9 buckets across, and I think we already left the water in the channel at the bottom, right? So that should be good. It's ready to catch any that spawn and slide them on over. We set the 9 across the back as we're, kind of break the far wall torches, set the water, leave torches we can reach, and be set to escape as we completely darken that room and get it set to go. And then I think everything's set. There's no water flowing into our chute. The zombies should get pushed to the edge. They should fall. And we'll be there to greet them when they arrive. I think that's how we victory, right? At least for today. Da 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 da. Keep heading over for the torch. And the good news is, we're kind of going back and then down that way, starting here, by the time we get out into the room. And then we come back this way, but I don't think, that's why I kind of cautiously hope that the waterfalls and stuff are close to where our basement will go down. At least that's what I'm thinking. We got a long way before we really deal with that, but it's nice to hope that we'll have a cool connecting house into all of this, right? Like way back over in that corner should be good. We got our spawns over here, and this stuff kind of extends out over that big flooded hole we saw when we were chopping trees way back at the beginning of today's stream. Well, not so far back as the Jeez. The trek to our trek back from the villages. That was our start. We were getting hay just so we could feed our cows. They've grown up so big and tall. I'm so proud of them. I think everything to do is up here, right? And I don't know. This is where can we make like stairs or something up to this? I'd certainly prefer that over all the rest. So you got to go here. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. Well, that throws off everything else. So let's go get this. I know it's a one trip, but we got to make the one trip at one point. I'd rather start things right. Oh, don't go off that edge. Again, all the good reasons why we don't need to have scaffolding be our primary up and down means. Obviously, we're 12 blocks, right? So we wouldn't die. We won't even wreck our armor too badly, especially once it gets good. But uh, um, I just don't want to have to deal with it. All right, so now we got 3. So first thing we want to do, remember we got a torch up here, we got torches on this wall, and we got this one. Let's. This is gonna spill out. So I think we got to go here and here, and this might start getting dicey already. We'll see. So as we go, it's going to be tougher and tougher to hit that edge. That's the concern, right? And by the time we drop the last bucket, we're going to get pushed towards the drop chute ourselves. So we got to be a little careful. Maybe what we could do to just make this super easy. Oh, that's one of our torches. Let's break that one. Oh no, I'm not gonna. I remember we got to get more hobble when we come back down here, because we're gonna have to fill in that same gap. And I mean, I think the zombies would appreciate having a matched cobble death chamber, except for all the places where we just broke the blocks. But you guys back in here, just because you guys all go away. Boom, boom, boom. Ups a daisy. All right, now we're getting pushed, but we can at least go stand over here. So we're going to take those 2 off. And this is the part where it's kind of nice that we're dealing with zombies and not skellies. They're going to start going immediately, and you can kind of watch them here as they go. Oh, go on. Why, if he thinks he can stand on there, is he not falling off? Oh, now he's like walking along the edge. Will they like bump into each other and fall? The problems here are. Oh, I'm crouching. Oh, and then they're standing on that one too? Now, maybe it's okay as soon as they really start spawning. Also, by the way. Okay, he fell. He's flying. All right. So yeah, when one bumps another, they're all gonna go. I don't know. It's kind of the exact opposite of what I wanted. We'll stand here and watch for a little bit longer. Okay. Now that it gets darker, more of them will go, and presumably, like they push each other and start to fall. But this is just going to mean there's a longer time for us to wait before they all start going down the chute. All right, but now you get a little mass. You can't all stand there. He went right down, and they all kind of. Well, I guess they're coming after me too, which doesn't help anything. Because in reality, we're not going to stand here. They're not going to see me. I mean, I guess they could, but like I don't want much light. I want this to be as low as possible without something spawning right behind me. Boom. Oh, you dumb jerks. He's not even pushing them off. And that's not the best place. That was an innovation that really didn't work. Let's get that one back up. Dang it. Here's what I'm worried. Oh, well, they'll actually, if I pull you and you and then you. Crazy. Okay, we can do that at least. I was gonna have a Stardew moment where please let me just empty my stuff. I don't think we need any more. I just got to break all those stupid trapdoors. I thought that was going to be a big innovative help so that they wouldn't linger at all. Total backfire. Hopefully this doesn't spill around here now. Those better not have created sources. It's got to just be a weird, like, artifacty thing, right? Also, not as pretty, but safety rail. Because remember, we don't want to lose this world. I desperately do not want to lose this world. Oh. What? Just go up safely. Safety rail block may be a nuisance when it comes to that, but. Alright, so oddly. Alright, now it's all gonna go. We're gonna have to fight these guys. Hey, what the? Screw you guys. Did I not put on my armor or what? Oh. All right. Seemed particularly savage. Also, this is kind of a big deal. If that's too dark anywhere, we're in big trouble. Because not only is there a fall, but there's a lot of zombies waiting for us down there. All right, so we redo this. Same deal. Maybe put you and you. Oh wait, I should have eaten first. Dunk. 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 One more time. Yeah, I'm shocked that we didn't have that they would hang on the edges of those. It really makes me wonder about the dark room spawning, but I guess there where you don't have any water, you really need them to go stand on that edge and then wait for enough to build up to push them off. There. There. And we'll do the rest of the torches. We'll figure them out when we get the rest of the water. All right, we'll see if this doesn't look a whole lot better. Oops. What I really should have done, I should have gone down and checked to make sure that those guys were still alive. Because if they're all falling too far and dying on impact, we're going to have to redo this all again. It's got to be right. All right. All of you are good. You're done, 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 done. All right. Yeah, I guess don't try to outsmart yourself, huh? All right, tough to see, but their glowy boots help. And now you fall right off the edge. Well, he didn't. That was what I was trying to fix. Like sometimes they do this little toenail hang. Oh, okay, okay. That's just that one. But by and large, that's much, much, much better. All right, let's. I don't think anybody's getting out, but we'll put one up there just to be safe. It will probably start spawning a lot better once we get dealt with. I think we ran into a bunch of geodes, but I have no idea where they are. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not all being dead. Oh, those are the ones we chopped. The experience got pushed down in the water. Well, we're not one-shotting them, but then again, we are not. Well, I don't know. Guys, let me know. Should I have let them drop further? Got a potato already. It's kind of nice. So notice, they are not spawning upstairs when we're down here. That's the drawback. All this cool stuff we could be doing, nothing. Carving out into that bigger cave and mining and all that stuff up around the box, that helps. We just have to be so close to the actual spawner that, yeah, is what it is. But at least it's working. That's good. And now we can actually seal it off, at least until we can get tinted glass. And then we can create a little window lounge, but we can, we can come in here, we can be working around here, and as long as we're 9 blocks from that center, we're pretty good. The 2 blocks of light limit us down, but now we can make this kind of a chill out area in and of itself, and I guess there's no reason to go up to get back down again, but we don't have picks, so let's do this. I don't know. I'd love to do the stairs. We're going on 7 hours. I should probably just wrap up. We know it's working. We had a huge start. It's Friday night. Hey, I can do with a little Friday night myself. But you guys have been so good. And let's go get a sign. Because this is the biggest part I wanted to have something. We talked about it way back at our house when we were first talking about this, but I don't know if any of you guys are still the same. I want to sign. I guess we don't. Whoa! Hello? What? What is that? Where do we have escape or a bright enough area? Or a zombie to be dropping out of? Did he drop down the chute and come at me that way? And this I'm not too worried about because we're gonna make a big stair coming down. But first things first. Hey, why not? Why not? Thanks, Iron Sword guy. That was probably that little dude. Garones, zombies, company. I don't think company's gonna fit. Chat. And here, let's do that. We'll be right back. Enjoy the company chat. And if we do that, then I can park here or even here. Oh, we gotta be so sure that this is all rock solid, right? In fact, I should make until we really know what's going on, I should put it like a gate or something here, right? So we chill. I can step away on breaks or whatever, go get another cup of coffee, hang out. We'll be right back. Enjoy the company chat, and you guys will have game sounds. We'll make sure that this is a safe space, right? No mean old zombies or creepers or anything coming around to see me in here. No, it's going to be nice and safe. We may even use those couple of blocks of carpet just to make a little room. And again, with the stairs, it may be further back out that way. We'll just see how much room we've got to work with and how that all plays out. That's why I don't feel like taking that on tonight. It's a good project, and it'll get us some more banked XP. Yeah, we can, in the past, what was that world where we had? I think was that a YouTube one? No, that was, oh man, what was that world? That was when Troy was hanging out. Troy, man, buddy, I hope you're lurking out there somewhere. I hope you're doing good. Miss you, bud. Um, yeah. Oh, we're gonna need one of these. There. The potato's nice. We've got to. Oh, let's run these back up. Just while I was gonna get a gate too. Did I bring gates? If I did, it would be really good to grab those because I'd like to store them at home. All right, forget the. No? We want a water bucket. I don't have to go. I don't have to wait till we're out at the river to refill it. So I think for now, not to mention the torches or anything else, but just in case anything that I don't know about that. Would that keep a rogue creeper out of nowhere from seeing me if it's two gates? I think for for the moment, this is our panic room. Welcome. We can hang out in here. I can go on break, and I can at least be reasonably sure that that we stay safe. Right? A creeper comes up behind me. Well, it is what it is. But I'd rather have, honestly, if I'm going to break and I'm away from everything and the audio's in the headphones, not on my speakers, I'd rather it be that than a door. The creepers could hear a door, but I think of anything that's going to get us right in that particular area, it's going to be a zombie. And we don't want to be away while they break down a door. So, okay, all that stuff's going to go back to the temple house. But now let's see, just in the course of that, how we do? We're at the beginning of level 32. Thorns. Well, we got a level at 30. A lot more, if we use the books to go down, we did not get any of that armor back. But hey, that's all right. That's a good early game XP source. We'll work on prettying it up a little bit and get good use out of it for our early game enchants. We don't want to have to rely on a lot of it. I'd much rather have villager trading for XP if it flat out comes to that. But hopefully with the enchants and all that, we can get to dragon fighting and get Enderman ready. Worst case, hollow at the bottom of an obsidian pillar and grind some Enderman right there. I think it's quicker than this. At least it's more actiony. But for breaks, this will be perfect. In fact, the risk of wasting another half hour at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, which again, I know. Normally we like the variety, but this world is too good, and we got too much more awesome stuff to do. So I think we're just gonna park it right here. This way I can say goodbye to y'all and say goodnight. I am not gonna run this outside of the stream for this very reason. You put in all this stuff, the game crashes. I don't know. Minecraft introduces earthquakes, and the whole thing falls down on our head. Whatever the case is, if that world pops, I want you guys to be able to enjoy the clip. Clip it, see it, whatever. So we'll be hanging here, but the AFK will only be while the stream is live. I'm not gonna run it overnight, although that would be a good way. If you're checking in every 15, 20 minutes or so, because you will start capping mobs both on mob limit cap and crowding, right? They just will basically suffocate each other because there's too many in one space for them all to have faces or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, get used to views like this a little bit while I go grab coffees and all that. But for tonight, that's going to be it. A good 7 hours, another awesome stream in this world. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you so much to all the old friends and new that came and hung out. We really appreciate having you guys, and to the new folks, the new folks that have followed, subscribed. You guys are awesome as well. I just can't thank you enough. We got the pumpkin, the potato every time. That is so locked into my brain backwards. I don't even know. But again, old friends dropping by, new friends coming in, lurkers hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Hope to see you back again. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Remember, I got smiles to share with you all. And James Dean, if you don't know who that is, boy, you better check the earlier parts of the stream. Kind of right when we were hanging out. You'll see him. You'll see us chasing him around with a carrot, or coaxing him with a carrot, if that helps. But y'all watching the VOD and skipping the beginning can recap a little bit, work back, and find the naming of James Dean. His name was made possible by this dungeon spawner. So thank you to the chest for a name tag early on. We did so much. We started the day off on a boat trip at a village. Got some bunches of hay bales and watermelons and such. Came back by from shipwreck and everything else. Then went off chopping trees and getting wool because we lost a bed in a ship. Check that out for the derp. And made it back home. We did cows for leather. We did planted some sugar. Got plenty of paper to make our books. Got our bookcases and our enchanting table set up along the way. We found our inspirational motivator for this whole world. Name's James Dean, and I'll let you guys rediscover why. And had a lot of fun with the cows and all that. Continued to explore under the caves. So many more caves that we just keep scratching the surface of. I don't know that we'll ever really get done exploring, but we did get more diamonds, which I haven't crafted up. So look forward to tomorrow. We'll definitely be making a diamond sword and throwing that in the enchant rotation. We do have an enchanted diamond pick, but since we put Fortune 1 on an iron pick, we've been carrying it in the extra spot for diamonds. Like I said, got a couple, and are going to be set to have at least some diamond armor and a diamond sword in the enchanting mix when we get going tomorrow. And what we'll probably do is start working from 30 down. So we find an enchant we really like, particularly on a book. We will then build up our levels to 30 so we can take it, or above and beyond it. You know, if it looks like something super awesome, it's for our helmet or our chest or something, we may hold out and get extra levels. But we'll try to do a blend. We're not gonna spend time that I'm active sitting here too much, other than saying hello and goodbye and catching up, anything like that. So there you have it. Have an awesome night. Again, thank you all so much. That was the recap for the VOD viewers. Skip around 7 hours. I don't know where to tell you to watch with your 7 hour time, but enjoy it. And let me know in the likes and the comments if you're enjoying. I get it. You're going to want shorter pieces. I don't know how to do that, and I'm having way too much fun to stop when we're playing on these streams today. So come be a part of it. Twitch.tv/Hambbage. See y'all. Bye. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm escaping in the window. There. Like I said, I won't touch it again until we're back live. So but we should have a whole bunch of good zombies ready to go. Man, that was a lot of work. It took some time to save it all up. But thank you again. Stay awesome, guys. We'll see you next time. I'm out of here. I got to even pull up the window. All right.